Good morning, good morning, good morning, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Today we're going to try to redeem ourselves and make some money. We got a lot of news today, a lot of stuff going on in the prop world, and we're going to cover some of that. We're also going to try to make some money here on our FTT accounts now that we know we have some guidance on what FTT is expecting. So opening up our charts right now, we see that we have been getting a bit of a push down as of the open yesterday at 6 p.m. Eastern. Right now it looks like we are headed on down. We are below our point of control here at 472. Heading down, looks like we might be able to go down and take yesterday's low, maybe possibly touching the VWAP first and then coming down to get yesterday's low. That could be a possibility as well. Today we're going to have our, let's see, 1 minute and 3 minute open. All right, let's see, we are doing good here. We are doing good. Let's see here. Everything looks good. We're on FT220, 4026. All right, everything's looking good so far. All right, let's see what we got on our smaller time frames. Oh, that's the wrong count. Today we are going to be looking alive, guys, and bringing the energy, trying to get into these trades at the right times. We're going to see if we can react a little quicker. Yesterday our reaction time was very subpar. Today we're going to make sure that we are doing a lot better. Let's see what is going on in my charts. Right now they're not showing up the right way. Let me refresh. One minute left until we get the daily open here. Oh, well, the market open, the New York open, I should say. Okay. Right now in our 3 minute, we are seeing that we're setting up for a bit of a pump, and that's what we're getting. Okay. Wow. Nice candle. Big candle. Might be going all the way up to VWAP. We will see. We will see what's going on here. Very nice candle indeed. We got a push from the 427. Not sure why that was such an important number. 425, maybe psychological. Let's see what else it could possibly be. Crazy pump. Could just be the channel here. Looks like that's what it was. It's our channel. Coming all the way back down. Nasty whiplash here we're getting. Wouldn't want to be a part of that. All right, we'll see what this market gets geared up to do next. All right, guys, we're going to be more than ready today. All right, so we did get some clarification on the new rules with FTT, and one of the biggest rule changes that is going to be affecting my trading is the minimum amounts you can make or lose in a day to be counted as a trading day. So as of right now, that is called a flipping day. So a lot of people were doing $1 flips, basically making a lot of money in 1 or 2 days and then flipping for the rest of the 8 days. That was allowed, but no longer will that be the case. So now, in order for a day to count, you have to make over $250 on your account or lose more than 125. So that's going to be our goal for now on with our FTT accounts, is that we want to keep our daily profit somewhere between 250 to 800 per day. So that's what we're going to be shooting for today. We might be able to do that in hopefully 1 or 2 trades, but you just never know. This market is very deceptive at times. Hopefully today we do get a cleaner market, some cleaner market moves. So what is going on here? Why did I get logged out? That's no bueno. I don't like being logged out in the middle of a trade. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to swap over just a bit. What's going on here? Not sure what's going on. We have to log into our Webull account and log this out in the middle of the session, which is not good. Maybe it's for the best. Okay, we're back in. And let's go ahead and main scene. All right, we're all right. Sorry, folks. All right, hopefully we didn't miss much. Doesn't look like we did. Okay, still keep an eye on our 3 minute on the left, and we're keeping an eye on the 1 minute on the right. Hopefully nothing else has changed. Everything looks pretty good, except for our take profit, and that is very weird. 80, 40. Okay. All right, now we seem to be fine. Very good. So we do have liquidity below us. Yesterday's low at 360. We're also bouncing here off of this trend line. Not sure if this will be any kind of support. It could be something. We'll see how this plays out. Really gonna keep an eye on yesterday's low here at 360, which looks more probable. Let me know how you guys feel. What do you think we're doing today? Are we gonna just drop like a rock here, or are we gonna bounce around first, touch the VWAP, or was this the liquidity sweep that we needed before coming down? Not looking very good right now either way for the bulls. If anyone was trying to take this up to the VWAP, it doesn't look like it's giving us much strength at the moment, but that could change very quickly. We are currently oversold on the 3 minute and the 1 minute. It looks like we are popping up a little bit on the 1 minute. This could be a little bit something. This could be something. Keep an eye on this. This could be a little risky. This market may want to go a little higher first before dropping down. We could touch the top of the channel, possibly the VWAP. Looks very probable at the moment. We might try a quick long scalp here. We will see. We'll see if we get any indication if that's what the market wants to do. Looks like it might. We'll try it. Maybe we see if we can get a quick 10, 20 points. Might want to try this on FTT. Might be too late. Not looking so hot just yet. Possible more downside coming in. First stop out of the day. Okay. Still don't hate it. Except this market just needs a little bit more time to set up. Okay, this is looking a little bit more probable here. Let's see how this candle closes out. All right, strength coming back into this market. That's exactly what this market needed, just a little more liquidity before heading on up. Unfortunately, I missed that. See if we can still make it. If we get another little pullback, I'd like to try it once more. Oof, very nice strength. Fortunately, this move is not waiting around for us. Again, once again, too early to that move, but this is the direction that I wanted. Give this a shot. Oof, not looking good so far. Hopefully we do not get that immediate stop out. Hopefully we do get some more strength in this market. Not looking good for us. Oof, second stop out. No bueno, no bueno. Okay. We're not gonna let that deter us, guys. Still looking for the buy here. This is probably more probable here. And try it now. I think this is the move I was waiting for. I'm going to try this on FTT as well. All right, so 464. Let's keep our fingers crossed here. Okay, looking good so far. Let's keep our fingers crossed that this is a move that we're looking for. I hate to see a stop out here. I'm expecting this move to get to close to VWAP or test these highs again. Could be wrong. Looks like this move is heading back down. We're out on both. No bueno so far, no bueno. Will this move go now? All right, we're getting a lot of volume here at 433. Seems to be stuck here like a magnet for some reason. Not sure what this market wants to do right now. A lot of chop so far. Not expecting all this chop this morning. Was expecting a little bit of a quicker move. As of right now, the 3-minute is looking very, very neutral. I'm not really sure what it wants to do at the moment. This could be a push down. Not liking the way that this candle came up. We still have a lot of liquidity, guys, down at 360. That could be where she wants to go. At the moment, unsure about our next move, but we do have those lows at 360 right below us. Opening range right now is at 410 below us. Could tap that again. So far, our long idea has been debunked, but that could be just a retest here. Looks like it could be. Could be retesting that long idea. Some strength coming in for that. Looks like that might be where we have some supply. I'm sorry, some demand down there at the 410 in that area. This might be a stop run. More likely this is going to be a move up to the VWAP. See if we can catch a ride here. Let this candle on the 3-minute close first. I'll take it. Seventeen seconds left in the 3-minute. Could face some resistance here. Give it try. All right, looking good so far. But we do have the resistance overhead at 452. I need to protect our position around that. Okay. Okay, this move may want to come back still. Let's see if there's any strength in this move. Hopefully we do have some strength in this move. We're banking on it. Taken out of that. Okay, still possibility here on FTT. Market very undecided this morning where it wants to go. Not looking good on FTT either. Very close to stop out. Looks like a lot of chop this morning, guys. A lot of chop. A lot of chop. Not liking the chop. We still have a possibility here to make some money on FTT. Try this once more. The long not working for us again. Oh, super counter trending this morning, guys. Not calling this market right at all. Look like we're down both. Oof. No bueno, guys. No bueno. This morning has been extremely difficult to trade. This chop is disgusting. Oof, this chop is disgusting, guys. Demoralizing a bit. Demoralizing some. Not been calling this market right. Okay, looks like it does want to head down. A lot of wicks to the upside, symbolizing that. 360 down below. Is this what it's going to do? Is just up and down all morning? Up and down all morning, just taking liquidity. That's what it looked like it's been doing so far. No breakouts, just fake outs. Okay, this time around, I'm not trusting this move too much. Seems like it's just been a lot of back and forth, back and forth. Now the bulls are going to come in and take this up to VWAP. Very likely that's what could happen next. Too much chop right now. Not sure what to make of this. What we could have been doing here is taking longs at the bottom of this range and shorts at the top. That would have made for good trading. I'll give this a shot. Since it's very unlikely. Seems like that's what's happening all morning, is unlikely trades. try it here as well. See if we can't take this to the top of the range. If not, guys, we were just not reading this market right at all. And that's what it looks like. We might as well just give up. What happened here? We got taken out here too. We're just not reading this market right at all, guys. And there she goes. This market has been disgustingly wicky. I think I know what I'm doing wrong here. I think I know exactly what I'm doing wrong. I think I know what I'm doing wrong. Oof. This is horrible movement. Just disgustingly wicky. If anybody's in this, oh man, I feel bad for you. This is so ugly. I think this is the worst trading I've done in a very long time. This market is just beating me up left and right. We're gonna let this thing just play out a bit. Our entries have either been too late or correct, but just been worked out. We're gonna hope we get this move up. Yeah, this back and forth here this morning has been really bad. If we come back here, down here again, it's because we're going in the opposite direction. So I'll protect my position now. Hopefully we can make some money on this trade here. Recoup some of these losses, but not likely. Looks like it's coming right back down. There she goes. Stopping us out. Luckily for us, that time we were at break even. This market is just ugly. I don't know what's going on here. This is like worse than FOMC choppiness. We're just going to give this the time to play out because this is horrendous. Very ugly. Hopefully you guys are trading better than me because this is wild. no direction whatsoever this morning. This market here is giving us no kind of signal which way it wants to go. It's just up and down, bouncing around the high point, point of control here, high volume node at 430. Market finally picking a direction up. This has not been easy trading, guys, at all. With this wickiness has been really, really difficult. These wicks have been at least 20 points long, making it almost impossible to get into any kind of trade. I'm going to try to trade this market a little bit better than what we have this morning. Make up for our losses early on. Looks like this market wants to top out a bit. Oh, what is that? Oof. Okay. Just trying to get this on a 5 minute so we could get a better feel for it if we do take a trade here. Okay, this could be setting up for a short. We have too much room here for our stop loss to be at a good place. I guess 51, 41 would be here. So we do want to take something around here. Looks like the market wants to take off without us. Yeah, we are getting a very range bound market this morning. Looks like we do have sellers present here at the 40s up to 50. And we are getting these moves down pretty quickly. This is not giving us ample time to really think about our trades. Maybe that's why I've been taking such random trades. Not random, but quick trades, and these quick trades have not panned out to be good for us as of yet. Okay. Not sure if this is going to take us all the way down to 360 or if we're going to get another bounce here. So far, that's all it's been doing, but it does not look like it's holding at all right now. Currently down big right now on FTT and Webull. Shame on me. This has been a very choppy trading. I've been falling for all of their tricks. I've been trying to trade their speed, not my speed, which is where I'm messing up here. We'll be fixing that. We'll correct that with our next few trades. That VWAP up there hanging out at 460 has been tempting for a lot of people to not take profits beforehand. I know for myself, I was looking for a target closer to the 460 area. Market does not seem to want to do that. It looks like it more likely will want to dump down to 360. Wild moves this morning though, either way. Very wild. I'm not liking them at all. Okay. Not sure what the market wants to do here, but it looks like it's still pushing down. Big time. 360 is below us. That looks like a target it may want to head for. Currently right now is breaking out of a larger trend that we've been monitoring. Could be just maybe a fake out. 360 is right here. I'm going to keep a close eye on this market, see where it's heading to next. Are you guys able to trade this, or have you guys been giving this thing a timeout? I should have probably given this thing a little more time to play out, maybe take my first trade at 10 a.m. That's what I used to do, but trading has been really good recently at the open, and we're heading down to 360. Finally, this market has decided to actually make a move that I have stuck to. We could have gotten short right here, 416. Looks like the market did make a decision here. Very difficult trading this morning, guys. This has been a masterclass in getting chopped up. This has been a masterclass in reverse psychology. Okay, we're keeping an eye on things here, seeing if we're going to have massive downside. That's probably what we're going to get, since there were so many orders taken here at the 430 region, the 450. So many people probably went long here. A lot of longs here stuck at the moment, and we're heading down and squeeze those longs. Heading down pretty, probably 360 may not just be where it stops. Could be much further down. Okay, yesterday's low has been breached. 360 is no longer a level that holds any liquidity. Liquidity has been snatched up. Let's see if this is where she stops, or is there more to go? Market has been very extremely tricky this morning. A complete haywire of an open. Just looking for liquidity. Top and bottom, top and bottom. No real direction. Unbelievable. I haven't seen an open like this in a while. And that's a reason why I used to not trade between 9 to 10. Market finally making its direction now. In the event we did take those trades, we should have gave ourselves a little more room to breathe. We were taking out a lot of those trades, and those trades did go in our favor. If we're late to our entries, that's what we have to do. Or if not, we have to catch a better entry. In hindsight, everything looks good. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you. Not having the best morning, but I know I'll be fine. My wife is telling me that God has my back, and I do believe that. But again, he expects us to have some self-control. Hopefully that's what we're going to be practicing now. Some self-control, some better trading. Let's see if this market wants to come back up, or is this a bull trap? Market pumping. 360 is no longer a level that contains any liquidity. We're moving on up, back up to almost 380. Okay, quite a wick on that 3-minute candle. Okay, this market wants to head back up. Is that all the liquidity it wanted, or is it going to bounce around here a bit? I think we may form a little bit more of a base here before heading either direction. Whether this is a temporary stop for the bears, or we are heading back up, possibly finally touching the VWAP or crossing the VWAP. More than likely here, when we look at our longer time frame, our bigger time frames, Tesla is reporting after hours today. That could affect the market. This has been pretty good support for a few days. Next stop here could be 206. 206 has liquidity as well. That was the low of last week, the 16th. Here looks like the market is coming up a bit. Will this be something, or is this just temporary? This market not looking just ready just yet, or maybe it is. Okay, buyers are overwhelming here. They're taking advantage of the situation that we did come down to yesterday's low. Market trending back up. We could bounce and reject off the 400 here. Okay, so far this move looked like it does have some strength. The CVD, the delta is moving up along with the move. Okay, so far 400 is being tapped right now. Let's see if 400 can hold. Or will the buyers make short work of this? Okay, looks like buyers are stepping in, pushing this price down. Okay, looks like this is turning into a bit of a reversal now. Not sure if this will be quick and right back up, or if this will bring us down to our next leg. Buyers not looking so strong anymore. 400 does seem to be a level to take out, and there are sellers present. That 400 turning into resistance. Looks like sellers are not getting the opportunity here to hold back the buyers for long. A lot of sell pressure here at the 400. This could end up being a reversal. Who takes over this 400 region? Yet to be seen. Buyers are strong though. Buyers do look like they want to take this over. Okay, 20 seconds left on the candles. Buyers are popping through. 402. 400 has been breached. Okay, looks like 400 is still in effect. $402 might be a level that will not be taken out just yet. If there was liquidity at 400, that was successfully snatched also by the sellers. By the buyers, I should say. I apologize. Sellers look like they want to take back control over this 400 area. Underneath here, we do have last week's lows. If that's the direction it does decide to take, this could be the deciding factor here. If 400 does get taken out, it will act as support. Looks like it's not time to be taken out just yet. Market has not been forgiving this morning. It is not looking for, it is not a charity this morning. It looks like it has been nothing but a greedy corporation taking everyone's money. Looks like it's been more like Uncle Sam is what it looks like. He's taking your money for no reason. We will recover from this, guys. We will recover. The day is still very young. And I do believe it in my heart of hearts. What are we doing here? Not seeing anything worth taking just yet. Majority of our volume was up at 430. We're now currently facing some resistance at 400. Channel could help us out in finding our next entry. Let's see if this channel will act as resistance. Not looking too hot. Not looking too hot for the buyers at the moment. Looks like the sellers are wanting to take over. I think we're going to focus on trading one account at a time for right now, guys. I think switching between accounts has been a little bit challenging. I think we're going to try to focus on one at a time. We're going to focus on our Weevil account first here, get some good entries, and if the opportunity does arise for us to be able to take the same trade, then we will, but it seems like those the market's been moving pretty quickly. Okay. That trend line here has been acting as resistance at 390, 395. I have to get a little bit more confirmation before we see anything go. Quite the drop here. Expected. This could be an opportunity to send shorts. In my opinion, that's what it looks like. See how it ends up. Could be seeing 400 again. Okay. 5 seconds left in this candle. What will they do next? Do we want to take the liquidity at 400? 402, I should say. Or will it blow past this? 3 minute looks very strong. 1 minute still undecided. Yeah, we're going to try it. Hopefully we can recover the remainder of this green candle here. Going to protect our position. Hopefully it'll be a clean sweep. Nothing has been clean this morning, but hopefully this will be our first. Looks like it's not going to be just yet. Maybe we get lucky, saved by a tick. Okay. Okay. Possibly recover the remainder of this candle. Any chance of that? Not today. Not likely. Quick. Oh, there we go. Going to be taken out. Yeah, this has not been easy trading. Not been easy trading at all. Here goes the buyers. Now we'll get the drop. Okay, this could end up turning bullish. Depending on what we see here on this candle. Not looking good. Too late. It's been a story all day, guys, unfortunately for us. $364.74 would be here. This could be something. I'm liking it. I'm gonna try it. Hopefully we do see the volume kick in. Reason why I took this is because this is an area of demand here, but did not work out in our favor. Possibly it's because we were just taken out by a tick and it's going to go up now. It's usually what's been happening all day. Not looking good. Not looking good for the buyers. Okay, we're going to try it now. Quite possibly you might see our first win of the day here, if we're lucky. Okay. Finally, guys, we squeezed out one win. Out of how many attempts today? I have no clue. I think I've lost count already. I think I know what happened there. What my original idea was here, that we do have a demand here. It was just too early. I should have put my stop loss down further down. I think that's what's been killing us here is our stop losses. Stop losses have been really killing us big time. Our stop loss would have been here. We would have been safe on that last trade. Okay, let's see what happens here at 400, 404. Is this now turning into support at 400? If so, could make for a good long. Looks like it is. Let's see what happens here. See how this candle closes out. This could also turn into a short here, guys. You never be too sure. Okay. Still looking very strong. There it goes. Pretty big pump up with an immediate rejection. Very nice move here. Looking like VWAP is very probable. Looks like 400 could turn into support. See if that line is going to be tested once again. 400 being here. Okay. Looks like buyers are coming in strong. Volume is picking up for them. Can 400 remain support now? Okay, looks like it is. Oh, look at that power, guys. That power is pretty serious. If you guys have not gotten into a long, I think this might be a little bit difficult to catch since our stop loss would be so far away. This would be chasing at this point. Okay, but the market is looking like it is wanting to go up. Pretty strong in a big way. Right now rejected at 430. Let's see if 400 can remain support. Buyers are not willing to give up. It's still looking very possible that this market continues its way up. A rejection at 420, 430 is not out of the question. Volume is pretty dense up there. Again, we'd be missing the VWAP. Not sure if this market wants to continue leaving the VWAP and VWAP behind. Market looking pretty strong. $409 looks like it's area that's being supported right now. $409 may be an area that could hold. VWAP not too far away now. Very interested in another long here in this area. See if we can't catch one. I would love to catch one. Market's showing all the signs of continued uptrend. Might be seeing a reversal though. CVD is kind of flattening out. I strengthen these moves here. We're currently still at the bottom of the range, about to make contact with VWAP. VWAP only 5 points away. We'd like to see a trade off the 409 if we can get one down there. Chances are we will get one. Okay, just pierce the VWAP. There is a lot of volume here from our earlier trading session this morning. Opening range was here at 462. Currently right now still seeing a lot of strength in this move. CVD has also come up a bit, matching the move. The gap between VWAP at 440, 443, and 409 is a nice area to take some trades off of. We'd possibly like to see that. If we get the opportunity, which we might. Good to see about taking a nice tight trade here. 441. Yep. Looks like we'll be getting a second opportunity. Do something at 409. Levels I'm looking at right now, 409, and possibly a short off the VWAP. Whichever opportunity we get first. Right now, another tap of the VWAP is very likely. And then some further top. We do have resistance at the VWAP. We have had it all morning. We'll see which direction the market decides to go. Getting a lot of bullish divergences here, guys, for on the 3 minute. 1 minute right now also looking like it wants to tap that VWAP. Market still has plenty of room up. But we could bounce around here between our 440, 443 VWAP and where it looks like we have created some support around 409. Good luck on that. Thank you for the likes, guys. I haven't even asked this morning. You guys have already been blessing us. Thank you so much for that. Looks like we get a quick move down. Looks like it's brewing right now. Looks like we're brewing a quick move down, quite possibly here. May want to try it. Go ahead and try it for a second, see what we get. We will keep it tight. We'll take profit right in here. Hopefully this move does not go up and we do get a move down. Time might have been a little premature. Looks like it was premature. Can sellers move us down to 411? Can sellers move us down to 411? Looks like not yet. I think once again we might be too early to this party. Yep, we're early to the party, guys. Once again. I don't think we're getting saved by that tick. Okay, we're up a VWAP again. Sellers are definitely still present here. buyers seem to not care. So that VWAP has become resistance. A lot of wicks to the upside. The idea of the short here is still not out of the question for me, but I still don't have a signal that I like. I thought I did before, but that worked against us. I think I have to be a little more patient here for that. Still will ultimately like the long better, but it could be brewing up for a quick short. This candle here looks pretty promising for the bulls. Looks like it might be going up. Could be. Something's brewing. Looking like some strength here from the buyers. Followed by more rejection. Okay, this move is looking very strong. Past the VWAP, no problem. VWAP might turn now into support. Let's see what we make of this candle. Looks like this candle will be quite possibly reversed a bit. Okay, is this buyer strength over? Not likely. Looks like there is more upside. Okay, sellers coming in. Looks like we're building the base here on the VWAP. Looks like that base has been built. We did take the liquidity out. Most of the liquidity from this morning looks like there's a little more left at 462. That's the opening range. Okay, this move could be slowing down. So far it's done nothing but pump. Okay. Possible reversal here. Keep in mind we still have a lot of liquidity down at 430. That was a point of control for this move this morning. Could bounce from there. Looks like VWAP has been its launching pad for his last few candles on the 1 minute. Okay, could get some resistance here. Just short of the 462. Reversible, very probable here. See how kind of a reaction we get once we bounce off VWAP. Okay, this move has lost some strength. As a matter of fact, this whole move up has been pretty weak. Okay. If we get a move back up here, I'd like to take the short from there. May not have that opportunity here. Yeah, missing all the trades, guys. Not liking this. This market has been merciless to us this morning. This could be a liquidity grab here to move up higher. This market has been disgusting. The move this morning has been disgusting. But it is what it is. We have to learn how to navigate these too. We'll get the good days, we also get these bad days. Wow. Very unfortunate here. Let's see if this 409 holds. As of right now, 409 is not holding. That could change. That's where we initially wanted to take our last long from. This could turn into something pretty good. I'm gonna try it. Hopefully we're not wrong about this move. We've been wrong about pretty much 90% of our other moves today, so this could be no exception. But we do have a stop loss at what I thought was a good location. This is, you got to be making this up. I'm not even kidding. This is ridiculous. You got to be making this up. I think we're like 1 for 10 today, guys. And this is not even possible, and it's going in my direction at the moment. This is ridiculous. I'm sorry, guys, but this is really a bad example of trading. Wow, this has just been nothing but carnage. So sorry about this, guys. I really am. I hate to be making such a bad example of this trading. I do like this level. I will be honest with you. I do like this level. Will it hold? I don't know. If this does not hold, we're going to go down to retest today's lows or possibly even last week's lows. Looks like it could possibly be reversing from here. You know, you give it too much time, it leaves without you. You go too soon and it stops you out. All right, we're going to try it again. It's because I really like this level. It's because I really like this level. Hopefully we're right about this one. It doesn't look like we are. Yeah, it's been nothing but wrong trades this morning, guys. Nothing but wrong trades. We're wrong again. We're wrong again, guys. Wrong again. Oh my Lord. We're just gonna wait for our 3-minute confirmation. These 1 minutes have been disgusting. Yeah, this level's not holding at all. 400 was just a joke. This carnage though, guys. I mean, we miss all, oh, well, not about we, but I've been missing all the good entries, but taking all the bad ones, which is just like unbelievable. I think today's trading has been the worst I've ever done in my life. But I'm going to shake that off. We can't keep thinking negative, because if we do, we'll miss all of the other moves that are possible. And I think right now what we did have here is something that I didn't pay attention to, which is possibly a channel. That could be exactly what's happening here. We'll give this a minute to confirm, since we've been wrong every other time. I'm going to give this a minute to confirm. Because this up channel has not been good. What's up, Crown? Yeah, you know, Crown, what this 1 minute has really thrown me off. Has really thrown me for a curve, and I thought I had it under control. But just this morning has been so choppy that my 1 minutes have my 3 minutes have been really short-lived anyway. And then when I'm not paying attention to the 1 minute, it actually plays out. So it's been very confusing. I have to be a little more selective, but I think we're getting the reversal now. Let's see if we can make any sense of this, because there are wicks to the upside here. This trend could hold. See, these are the trades that I prefer to take at the bottom of the trend here with a very short stop loss. This could be, if this holds, this could be a good entry. Not looking like it's holding though. Good thing we went too early to that. How's your trading been today, Crown? Hopefully better than mine. I don't think anyone's had worse trading than me today. Or not too many people, I hope. Looks like a possible place where I may want to reverse. Yeah, man, be very careful today. This market has been disgusting. Sorry to hear about your loss. I just gotta wait for my 3-minute confirmations. These 3-minute confirmations have been pretty money. Let me show you what I mean. This yellow 3-minute confirmation here, usually what I like to do is to retest the bottom of these wicks or bottom of the candle, or put the stop loss here at this candle, and here we pumped. Here we could have taken a long off of this and put a stop loss here. We pumped. So far right now we're looking to see what the next move is going to be, whether that's going to be up or down. Looks like it's going to be down. We're going to go ahead and sell this move. I believe it could be reversed right now. Good thing we didn't take that just yet. It's always most bullish when it's bearish, and most bearish when it's most bullish. Look right now, there goes the buyers coming in. And see if we can get this 1 minute to confirm and the 3 minutes to confirm. We'll see, we'll see. Always the most bullish when it's the most bearish. Looks like there's a lot of back and forth here at this level. Ugly price action. Yeah, maybe gold and copper, even silver might be a better market to trade than this Nasdaq. Looks like it is curling though. CVD still pretty low, but this is looking very ugly to trade today. So ugly. I'm gonna wait for our bigger confirmations on the 3 minute. Hopefully this market has made up its mind. Not likely though. If I wanted to lose as much as I've lost today, I don't think I could have done it. If the objective was to lose as much as you can, I probably would have won. But since the objective today was to win, I don't know how it's possible for me to take that many bad entries. I guess anything's possible, right? Maybe we should be a little more patient in our decision making here. We will do just that. Could have got 30 points on that move. Okay, looks like right now we are getting that reversal. Will it hold? Will it hold? There is a fight here at 400. There is a fight for 400. Will 400 hold, or will 400 just be the next point where the bears are going to dump this thing down to the daily low? Or range low? Opening range low? Or will this thing fly up from here? Okay. Thinking we're going to go long. We're going to give this thing time to breathe. Oh, man. I did 84, 92, 94. I'd like to take it somewhere around here. Okay, looks like this market has resolved what it wants to do. It escaped us once more. I'm going to wait for this retracement. What retracement? Maybe incoming now. Maybe possibly incoming now for a bit more downside. I actually took this trade long here, but I was on the wrong asset, so it did not go through. And then once I clicked over to the micro here, it was too late. Now I have to wait for the retracement, see if we'll get it. Just never know, this market. Yeah, we're gonna try it though. We're gonna try it. Might as well try it on both. Okay, it's popping a little bit. I like to see it come down a little bit more, if we can get that. Okay, maybe a little more. This could be the first good trade of the day. Well thought out trade of the day at least. Okay, just a little bit more. If we go green here, we have to. Okay. I'm gonna take that one. Possibly take it here too. Okay, let's hope for 20 points here, guys. See if we can get 20 points. Okay, we're in the trade here. More than likely we'll be wrong on this as well. We've been wrong all day. I'm gonna try it anyway. Just keep those fingers crossed, guys. Keep those fingers crossed. We're in on both. We're still not looking too good. Still no promises here. I do like where our stop loss is on this trade though. See if we can get any strength come into this move. Oy, oy. Would not be surprised here, guys, if we do see further downside. I just had to take that trade because it was part of my trading plan that I set up when I see these moves. Could be getting stopped out here. Looks like that might be what the market may want to do. Hopefully, I'm thinking this was quite the stop run. That's really what I'm hoping for, and buyer step in here. If not, it'll be a really red day, and we'll see further downside. Hoping the buyers do kick in here, guys. This was an area of demand. Let's hope they still are, and they still have that demand for this range. If we do get a strong pop up, I may defer my profit taking a little bit, but this would be good for us. Okay, starting to turn green. Hopefully we can see a little bit more of that. See, these are the kind of trades that I have been telling myself that I have to wait for. And if I'm wrong on these, our stop loss are definitely in good areas. But if we're wrong, then the move is actually going in the opposite direction. You know, still no guarantees here, guys, if this is the correct direction that we're heading. If I pick the correct direction here with the long, but at least it was a good attempt. And it looks like we're going to get stopped out here. Really would hate to get stopped out by a tick here. I'm just going to leave it alone. It was a late entry. Let's see buyers step in. That would be very nice for us. If buyers can pull up their pants and step in here. Be a very nice move for us. Currently do have a battle at 400 though. I'm not sure if that battle is going to be won by the buyers or the sellers. Here this trade has turned ugly on us. And we're taking out on everything. We're taking out on everything. What a horrible day of trading, guys. Even our high probability setups are getting the shaft. Look at this candle. Horrible. I don't think I've traded this bad ever. If we just taken this trade, we would have made our 20 here. Just gotta be quicker on these calls. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, guys. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Sad day for us over here, gentlemen. I think we're like 1 for 12. Could be even worse than that. I'm not exactly sure. We started very optimistic today, and the optimism has definitely left the building. Okay, we're back at yesterday's low. Could this be the place where the market will return? Could the balance be seen here? Not likely. There it goes. Gonna be testing our range low at 344. Or will it reverse here? Anything is possible. This market has not been very kind to us at all today. Not exactly sure why. Good thing here is that if we do catch the bottom, if we are able to catch the bottom, we have plenty of time today to ride that thing up a bit. Crown says the 5 minute does not look as bad, but now I'm thinking it probably does. And we're heading down to our 320. And yeah, things just going, guys. It's just going. It's just going. I was actually going to take a short from here, but I just doubted myself. Unbelievable. This move today, guys, has just been nothing of what I expected. I actually did expect it to tap VWAP and drop, but that was earlier in the session here. No, I know, that was a few minutes ago. I saw it when you posted it. I saw that when you posted it, but I just didn't say anything. Okay. This market is looking very bad, guys. Very, very bad. I'm down bad today on all my accounts. Nothing to brag about today, guys. Nothing to brag about today. Yeah, good job, Tank. Tank is having a rough morning, but he made it all back and then some just now. So hopefully I join that party with you, brother. As of right now, it does not look like my accounts are looking too happy. Down big today on Webull, and then down big today on FTT, which is not good because today we finally have some clarification on the rules for FTT, which is nice. And just as we're getting clarification, I'm over here trading like garbage. Not very happy about that. Not very happy about that at all. We're down like $800 an account on FTT. I mean, that could be made up, and I'm not too worried about making that one up at the moment just yet. Let's see what happens here. Really rough day for the kid. Not looking too good for us today. We're going to see if we can get 20 points anywhere. Or possibly maybe even let him ride. That was a pretty brutal drop down though. Liquidity has successfully been snatched from here, I'm assuming. Looking like this move wants to build up some strength. Buyers do look like they want to build up some strength here. I'm sure sellers are successfully trapped at this level as well. What will happen here, we'll see. Okay, trying to get that little bit of a breakout. Back into our trading range, or basically our trend channel. This would have been rough enough trading alone, but I'm glad that I'm here on YouTube trading with you guys. I just want you guys to know that this is not how I normally trade. Today has been a clear smack in the face. We'll be finding our footing today. Very confident of that. I think when you're 1 for 12 or 1 for 10, whatever we're on. See you later, Crown. Thanks for being here, brother. Yeah, but today this has been a real test of my, I don't know what to call it, my character or my strength. Trading alone is difficult enough, but trading with other people watching is not that it's a bad thing. It's just I feel bad, man. I feel bad you guys have to witness this. We all have those days, right? When we can't win a trade for our life. I just never have had it this bad. I don't think I've ever had it this bad. Thanks for you guys for being here anyway. I appreciate all the likes. May want to start scalping for, or start scanning for a long here somewhere. I don't really see any signs here yet of anything that I like yet. Are you done trading for the day, Tank, or are you still adding a little more to the accounts? Okay. You're done. Hit your daily profit target. Beautiful, brother. Good for you. Yeah, your consistency rule is definitely more important than making more money. My consistency rule has to be between 250 to 800 a day. So that's what I've figured out now that FTT has released their new rules. That's what we're going to try and go for. Okay, let's see what we got here. The low of this move is 320, so at 330 would be good. See if we get an opportunity here, guys. Not sure if we'll get it. Okay, this move is growing some wings. We got yesterday's low at 360. It could act as resistance. The new rules for FTT are not bad. Just the biggest hurdle as a trader is that two things. The there's no more flip days. Your minimum flip day or your minimum trading day that can be counted as a 250 profit or a 125 loss. And then the other thing is that you have to leave a buffer in your account, and anything over that buffer you can take out. So for the Daytonas that I have, we have to keep a $2,500 buffer in there. So anything over $2,500, up to $2,000 we can take out. So I have to grow my account to $4,500 in order to be able to take out $2,000. So that's what I'm going for. Yeah, it's very similar to Apex. Apex, that new Apex 30% rule though was a thorn in the side for a few days until Apex finally cleared that up. I think now what Apex is saying is that it's more of don't be stupid and don't lose more than 30% of what you have in your account is basically what they're saying. So I think Apex is still a contender. Wouldn't count them out just yet. Okay. See if we get a bounce here, guys, from either the 3 or the trend line, or I would like to see even a little further down at 329 if we can get that. Although the 3-minute will be ugly. This might be getting bought up, or could be having some more move down. I'll give it a minute. What a violent shakeout that was right there. That was a liquidity grab if I've ever seen one. I've just been reading this market so wrong today. I guess it was, some days you're on, some days you're off, man. It's just, can't. And then when you look at it and you look back, you're like, oh my God, that was so obvious. Why didn't I just take those? We'll see what happens here, guys. Yes, for as long as you follow the rules at Apex or at FTT, you guys will be A-OK. Everybody's kicking the moaning though because there was a lot of people expecting payouts who are not going to be getting payouts this pay period because they did have flip days, which were $1 days, $10 days. I had a few flip days in mind, but they weren't on purpose. They were just because I was just starting off trading the account and I was trading really light. But I'm going to have to trade at least 10 days with at least $250 to $800 in profit. Or some of those days could be losses, which I have a few of those as well. Yeah, I mean, it keeps you from going on tilt. That is true, Tank. Those rules are there for a reason. They're there to keep your head in the game and keep you disciplined. I probably need that more than most because I am definitely not doing well today, but that could change. That could change just like you Tank this morning. That could change pretty quickly on one trade. I'd like to see something violent here before. Not sure if we're going to get more downside here. It's possible. This would be a good area to start thinking about longs, but we'll see how kind of a reaction we get here. Okay. Pretty violent one. This would be classified as knife catching. Next level down below us could possibly be looks like we're at it right now. That took out some liquidity from there, and next stop is down at 206, way down there, and that looks like we might be going there. Could be going there. All right, today has been, for me at least, guys, not the best of days, but everybody has those days. We just be patient here. And we're just going to think that our next trade is going to be the one to put us into profit. Okay, that's what we want to hear. That's how we want to think. I do believe. Don't think this market is done dumping. It's funny because that was my initial pre-market plan. We touch that VWAP and come down. And we're getting that in real time. That dump so far has been 152 points. Congrats if you caught some of that. Looks like it's wanting to possibly try for 200 points. Still more downside here. Looks like sellers still might be in control, even at these levels, at 307. Getting bearish divergences here. Could lead to further downside to 206. Not sure if we'll see that rip back up, guys, anytime soon. Doesn't look like we built any kind of base just yet. Further downside is in the cards. Okay, looks like the market does want to try to make an attempt, maybe momentarily, to come up a bit. CBD on the 1 minute is curled a bit, just a little, and on the 3 minute has flattened out. Three, 13. Okay, looks like a lot of sellers. 670 sellers in here. Wow, 446 extra sellers. A lot of selling here, guys. A big opportunity to make these sellers pay. Might not be over. Definitely might not be over. We might be getting prepared here for our next leg down. That's what it's looking like, a little bit more than possible next leg up at the moment. 206 could be in the cards. Just a moment, guys. What did I miss? Anything good here? Are we getting the reversal? Are we getting that reversal? Is that what this is looking like? Is that what we have in our hands, guys? A reversal? Looks very probable. This thing is probably so undersold, oversold. About a 3 minute. Okay. Looks like our buyers are kicking in a little bit. Not sure if we'll get much of a rip here from this 300 level that we, psychological level that we just tested. Could be resistance at our trend line here, trying to re-enter. And then we still have yesterday's low. Gonna check out these higher time frames, see if there's anything we're missing. I always tell myself I gotta start trading my account as if it was a paper trading account, because with paper trading, we all tend to trade so much better because we tend to see the bigger move and we don't play around with that stop loss too much. That stop loss stays in a very good place. Not so damn tight all the time. Okay. Not so emotional. Yeah, it's all emotions. It's all emotion driven. Absolutely. I think that's the way I just have to. You know what? There really shouldn't be any difference. But I heard or read somewhere that when we trade paper, we are using our prefrontal cortex. But then when we trade real money, we're using the fight or flight part of our brain, which is the I forget the name. I did a damn speech on that at Toastmasters once, but I forget the damn name. It's not your medulla oblongata either, if you guys want to be funny. I forget. But it's your fight or flight reptilian part of your brain. And for some reason, most traders cannot use their prefrontal cortex, which is more planning, rational thinking. They end up using that fight or flight part of the brain. And that's what causes us to make so many mistakes. And in my example today, I've made a ton of mistakes because of placing those stop losses and being correct a bunch of times. Sometimes I wasn't, sometimes I was wrong, and I got taken out. But I was also very early to the moves, or very impatient on the moves. So right now we're trying to be very patient. Hopefully not too patient where we're missing moves like we were before, but we are trying to give this a shot. 300. It's kind of strange, this reversal. Not exactly the reversal I'd like to see. These candles here are more representative of a bearish divergence, but it led to a bullish divergence. So I'm just being patient here. Hopefully our next trade will be the one to get us where we need to be in order to be profitable on the day. You know what sometimes works for me is getting a second look at the market on my phone. I'm not sure if you guys have ever tried looking at your phone versus your computer screen. For me, yeah, a lot of times it gives me a different perspective. Today has been a dumpathon, but at one point or another, I'm sure we'll have some kind of a relief. That's what I'm hoping for. If not, there'll be more dumpiness. There'll be more dumpiness. We just have to read this market correctly. One way or the other. By the way, if you guys are looking to, now that the rules have been laid out for Apex or FTT, if you guys are looking for any of those coupon codes, they are down in our description. I think we have 55% off of FTT, and I think we still have 80% on Apex. Okay. Not sure what this market here says. This market might be taken off. There was a bit of demand here in this region. $321 here, $329. Might be what we're getting here. Hoping for a little bit of a pullback first. gonna try it here, guys. I'm gonna try it here too. We're wrong. We're the world's worst traders. Trader. Okay. Entries not too bad. If we break out of here, we could go to see yesterday's low. That is at 356. 356. Move that up a bit. We're hoping for the best here. Hopefully we do not get any more pullbacks. Okay. Still looking all right here, guys. Hoping to take out that 356. Giving it a couple more chances here. Hopefully we will not regret this move. Currently right now we are at break even on these trades. Hopefully we get the opportunity to come up. We test these highs. This market has not been easy on us at all. Thinking we will have to get stopped out here in profit because I don't want to pay for any commissions here. Well, we don't have commissions. What am I saying? Okay, maybe we come up now. Trying to be patient here, guys. Exercising that hold muscle. Just need a couple more ticks before we take some profit. Exactly what we were talking about earlier here when we think with our fight or flight instead of our prefrontal cortex. Do we take the profits? Do we close out this trade or do we give it a little bit more time to play out? See how this candle closes out in just a sec. Not looking good though. Not looking good. think we're a bit too optimistic on that move. What do you guys think? Think there's still more downside? Sellers come in here and dump this? Or do buyers come in with a vengeance? Do we let this move play out? No, not looking good. Not looking good at all. Really need this win here. Really need this win here, guys, for the emotional victory. This could be it. This could be coming in. I'm thinking that if we come back down, we'll have to take some profit, because it could be this move is almost over. And we'll tap this one out. Hopefully make that run. Hoping to get a little push here. Yeah, it's not looking good, guys. Trying to see if I can maximize the profit we take on this in case it come back on us. I think we're going to be out. Can buyers save the day? Can buyers save the day and give us a little pump? More than likely not. More than likely we'll get this dump right here and then set up for a long again. It's usually what happens. It's usually what happens, guys. Let's go ahead and we gotta keep the faith. Hopefully keep the faith. Hopefully we can break past 350. 350 looks like it's been a little bit of resistance here. Hopefully not for long. Okay, we're getting that push up. Are we still in the game? Are we still in the game at 354? This could be very nice for us. Come on, we just a few points away. Just need 2 more points. Can you give us 2 points? I think we got it. Whew. That was something. Not sure what you call that, but that was something. I'll give this a little bit more room. Trail this. I don't know what compelled me to take that trade, but I did. I'm going to keep an eye on this, see if we see any negative looking candles. We may want to turn away. Right now, still looking pretty strong. That was a pretty good recovery on that. Guys, I did really bad trading earlier today, so I'm trying to make up for it now. But still being very responsible. See if we can't recover most of these losses from today. Okay, that's not a good looking candle. Not a good looking candle at all. Let me take the profits on that. All right, good thing we took the profits on FTT, because that would have been very bad for us if we did not. This thing could be setting up for another long with that liquidity sweep there. The next long could be good. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. I know I did. Okay, this could be a long here. Let's give this a minute to play out, see what happens. I think we did take some profit on that one though. I didn't like those candles in the way they were playing out. Yeah, we're down pretty bad today, guys, on Webull. Down 1,500 on the day on Webull. All right, we're going to try to win that back, though. Not sure if the long is still to move. Could be, could possibly be still in the cards. Looks like it might be. We'll give it a minute. We will give it a minute. This area here was definitely buyer demand here. That's when you notice this drop came in. It came right to this buyer demand area right in here. That's why I had my my order set here, so my stop loss could be under there. It looks like it might be going back up here. We'll try another long. Hopefully we don't get burnt here. Most likely we will, because that's been the story of our pretty much entire day. Let's see if it's worth catching up long here as well. We'll be patient here, guys. Hoping that this does give us what we're looking for. A little more upside. I may only want to take profit right there on this one, even though it might be wrong on that. See what we get first, a break even, or we take profits. Not asking for much. Okay. We got that one too. Okay. Even though it wasn't much, we are able to use more buying power. Okay, 610, 610, probably won't be able to do that. Yeah, it looks like that move would have paid. That was a stop run. I expect this move to go up further. Tap the yesterday's low at least. We're trading a lot better now, guys. I foresee possibly closing today out closer to break even here on Webull, and definitely looking to be green on FTT. Thank God we took profits on that FTT trade where we did. It was not looking too promising, and we were right, because we got a 30-point dump after that. Those types of things happen. Okay, right now we are seeing buyers definitely stepping in. I'm interested in looking for a long. Hopefully we get another pullback. Looks like 325 is going to be our Looks like this is our new 320. 330 would be a good place to take it still. Yesterday's low liquidity has been grabbed. Next stop from here would be a top or bottom of that channel. I'm not sure if this is. What is this? Well, VWAP is right above us anyway, so we'll see what that is. Yeah. Looks like it'll be the bottom of the channel that we were in before. Could possibly be something. Don't ask me why I moved my take profit down here. Reason being is that I saw this reversal here on a 1 minute, but I did not see it on a 3 minute. Usually the 1 minute signs don't play out as strong as the 3 minute signals. But I was wrong on this one. It did give us the full 20 points we would have wanted on this move, or at least to the yesterday's low. That would have been a place where we would have wanted to look for a trade. Okay. On this candle here, we are looking still for a long. So if we can get this to come down to 330, we're very interested in taking a long. That one will hold a little bit longer because we are getting confirmations on our 12 minute. Very tempted to just go long and give it some room, but we're going to be patient here. Okay, we're getting that opportunity right now. Could possibly be something for us to think about taking long. At least me, not us. Yeah, I would never want to guide you guys into a trade. Okay, looks like yesterday's low was the point of rejection. This could be a stop run for a further move up. Will this area hold? We got to see if 320 is going to hold. 320 area, will that hold? So far, not looking good. Let's see if that's it. This could be reversalville. Wow. Maybe 312. Oof. Wow, guys. This market is selling off big time. Currently around double tap the bottom. This could be it. Double tap the bottom. Can we steal the liquidity from there? From 300? It has been stolen. This market today, guys, has been crazy. Look at this. Relentless selling. Relentless selling. Yeah. Not the kind of trading I like doing, but with every good dump, usually comes a good pump. We're going to be patient on it though. An entry in here too soon could be knife catching. We still have that 206 level below us. This could be where this thing is heading next. So far, it looks like it does want to try to come back up a bit. Okay. See if we're able to catch this reversal, maybe. This candle here does have a lot of imbalances, so more likely these imbalances are getting corrected, and then we'll see what we get down here. See if this level feels like holding. Very possible. What a dump here, though. Can buyer step in? Is there enough strength in this market to bring us back up to VWAP at least? Or are we just going to dump all day? Let's see what we've had all day. Look at this. You guys think that this is the bottom, or do you think we have more to go? We go down to 206. Let the market do its thing. Currently right now, not down so bad on FTT. Webull, another story. This market is relentlessly selling off. Keep seeing low after low after low. No signs of strength from the bulls just yet, guys. Just a lot of chopping around. Obviously, you know that. Would feel a lot better today if we do manage to hit our daily profit target. Sits at about 250 to 800 on FTT. Today has been a catastrophic dump of a day. In the beginning, the morning was super choppy, and this early afternoon has been giving us a huge sell-off. Gonna try this. Not sure if we'll make any money on it, but we will try. Hopefully we're in for a quick hit. Looking to take profits at 318. 318 is only 10 points away. Could be getting pretty close. Okay. Still in the game. Still in the game. We're still in the game. We're still in the game. Let's see if we can bring this up a little more. I'd like to see a nice push to 318. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, we're going to stop that in profit. Still okay. Not bad. Only down 260 for the day. Okay. Still believe in this possible buy here. Unless we're going to get this reversed. Yeah, we're going to sit tight for a minute. That might have been as much as we're going to get out of this particular move, but market still looks pretty strong. Market's still looking pretty strong. Okay, kind of glad that we took profits when we did, because this market is not looking like it wants to go just yet. But who knows? All right, strength coming back in. We do have a couple wicks there though at 310. Yep, not looking too good. This could be more downside, at least in the short term. Perfect entry would be somewhere in there, at least for our game plan. Okay, we are building on some kind of a flag here. Maybe a mini bull flag. With the possibility of still dumping more. We still have that level down at 206. Could be uncharted territory since last week, but very possible that we get down there today. Let's take a look at the other markets. Looks like the ES is down almost 0.8%. Nasdaq's down 1.1. Dow is down 0.9. Yeah, things are not looking too good for the market. Bitcoin's down 2%. Ethereum 3.5%. The dollar is up 0.4%. The VIX is up 3%. Something's going on. I wonder if we got any news. Something is going on. Monetary policy report, press conference, opening statement, Bank of America now 44 minutes ago. And that could have been it. Good morning, I'm pleased here. Let's see. Obviously, we focus on inflation when considering this cut. Core inflation is easing as expected. As Bank of BOC's government shelter price inflation has started to come off, increasing our confidence that it will gradually continue to ease. Okay, I don't know if that was red folder news, but I don't see how. Okay, sitting tight here, guys, waiting for another opportunity. Bank of America saying that inflation is easing all on its own. That's maybe why the market is not too happy, because maybe they will not get so many rate cuts. This looks like it could be a short opportunity here. Unless that opportunity has already left us. Looks like 310 is not holding. Let's see if we do take a short. What is more likely here? 311, 300, 301. 4 short. Looking like this market might dump some more, guys. One second, please. All right, guys, we're back. Looks like this market wants to sell off some more. Are you tempted to go short? Okay. Let's see if we get that opportunity. I'd like to take that short between 300 to 310 if we can. See what kind of reaction we get up there at those higher numbers. Let's see if this actually has quick wick down. Looks like buyers are stepping in here now. May not be good for longs. I mean shorts at the moment. We're getting a bit of a pump. That could be short-lived. I'm going to try this short. Not sure if it'll be very profitable. I'm hoping it will be. Been wrong most of the day. Hopefully our luck has changed today. Trying to be confident in this move because I see something that might imply we're getting a short here. If we do, that would put us in the green big time. A short would put us in the green. We're gonna go to break even here, guys. Hopefully this trade does its thing. Okay, it's looking pretty good. I'm gonna flatten here, guys, and take the profits on that. We're only down $100 on the day. We're inching our way there. We may have to look for that short once more. Looks like this market wants to jiggle around just a bit. There she goes. I'm not liking how I closed that trade out a little early. Just playing devil's advocate here and trying to take profits a little sooner. Not sure if that was the right move, if we're going to get a reversal. But nope, we would have been tapping our take profit pretty close. Or we might have just missed it. I think this move will take us back down to 206 if we do break this level. Give me just a second, guys. That last call that we made, we're getting better, a little better at taking these trades. We did see an opportunity there for a short. We took it, and we took profits a little early, which is not the worst thing in the world. Looks like we're getting a little bit of it looks like we would have just missed our take profit by like 1 point. So I'm kind of glad we did take profits when we did, because it looks like we might be getting a bit of a reversal now. We'll see. Keep an eye on this thing. Right now, if we are considering going long, we are going to 281, 291, 291, 290 would be a good area to consider going long if we're going to go long. If we're going to go long on this market, that would be a good place to think about that. So far, trades this early afternoon have been a little better than this morning. I should say a whole lot better. Okay, still further downside. Okay. Looks like this level at 280 might not hold. At 282, 280, and it's gone. Look like it wants to go down there, guys. Looks like it wants to go. We would have been taking profits right here. It looks like it wants to go down to that 206. It's not about that 206 that this thing is just gravitated to. And it looks like little by little, chop by chop, it's going to go down there. Whether you like it or not, it's going to go down there. Okay, if we would have held our position, we would have been taking profits right about now. Okay, looks like it wants to continue going. 206 is not that far away. This market still has about 70 points to go. If we do head down there, it looks like that's exactly where it wants to be. Hope you guys are enjoying today's live stream. This trading session has not been one of my better ones, but I'm looking to make up for that now. Okay, right now we are hitting some sort of a level. Check out our higher time frames to see where we are. Okay, let's go to our 4 hour. Okay, there was at one point some demand here. Don't know if this will hold up. So far, this is just the low of the day, and we're looking like we want to head down to 211. 206, I'm sorry, 206. Let's go ahead and take a look at our 15. Wow. It's been a session. Let me just say that much. It's been a session. This session will separate the men from the boys. That is for sure. How are you guys making out today? Hopefully you guys have some better stories to share than what I'm sharing here. At this point, it's very hard to want to go along with that 206 sitting below us, but I know there'll be a lot of chop in between. How this chop may work out is anyone's guess. How this chop may progress, I should say. Should we try to make a channel? Seems like it did kind of help. Currently, right now, we are about 124 points away from VWAP. We got a reversal now and into the middle afternoon. We could make for some pretty serious gains there. Not sure if that's what you guys are thinking, but we'll see. I want to say that was a pretty good call that we had earlier here. It was a short. Only problem we have there is that we did not hold that trade long enough for a full take profit. We cut out pretty early. Sorry about that, guys. I need to let the killer out. Sorry, she probably heard the mailman. She goes nuts. I'll tell you what, with all this slow grind down, we're going to most likely get a swift recovery up because no one's ready for that. Nobody's ready for that. Well, I know. Well, I wasn't until I said it. Luna, chill out. You guys are quiet. You guys are awesome for being here. Thank you. I know this market here has not have been the kindest today. Hopefully it's been kinder to you. Maybe later on today when I'm done trading, we'll go over some of the rules, the new rules that FTT and Fast Track have. I'm sorry, FTT and Apex. Fast Track and Apex. You guys are interested in finding out the 411 on those. I've read through all of Fast Track's new rules yesterday, and they seem pretty good. I mean, if they would have rolled out those rules to begin with, they still would have been fine. Problem is that you have a lot of angry traders right now who are looking for payouts, who have been approved for payouts, who now have to trade for an additional 10 days, and that's very unfortunate. But that's just the way the prop firm world is at the moment. No real regulation, just every company has their own set of rules. That may all change next year. This to me, guys, does still not look like a level that I'm interested in taking. Unfortunately, having 206 below us, which is still a good 50 points away. That could be an area that we have to keep an eye on. Additionally, below the 206 level, we've got some trend lines to keep an eye on as well. Let's take a look at those for a sec. Okay, let's see what we've got on our chart. Wow, what a 4-hour candle that is. Yeah, so here we've got our 206. This should be pretty strong. And then we have this bigger channel that we've been trading in for since the beginning of October, at least. And that could be something that I've been tested a bunch of times. Not sure what this is. Get rid of that. This channel was violated. Okay, could be getting a little bounce here, guys. These are the kind of trades that might give you a good 10-20 points. Little relief bounces. $233, $243, $240, $241. Yeah. Get a little relief bounce from here, possibly. We're going to try this for a few points up to 260. Okay, we got a safe trade on our hands. $260 needs to get taken. One second, guys. We need a little push here to get the 10 points. Wonderful. We're officially up on the day. Oh, it has not been easy. Oh my Lord, what a swing of events that we've had here. Still not done for the day though, because we need to get at least 250 to 800 to qualify for a day of trading as per FTT's new guidelines. So we're gonna, man. Emotions run wild sometimes, guys. And these are the kind of trades that I should have been taking, not those crazy ass trades that I took in the first hour. I'm gonna try to limit how many trades I take in that first hour. That was horrible, guys. That first hour of trading, that was Chopville. Now we got to work on our. We do have to work on our Webull account a bit. Let's not forget about that one. Very glad that I took profits at 260. The channel is pretty shallow, so not sure if we're going to get a little bit of a reversal here before we pop up. It's always possible. Thank you guys for all the likes. Appreciate that. Looks like we may be popping here a bit. Could be a little bit of a pop. These moves have been a little bit more predictable than what we got early in the day. Early in the day, it seems like everything was a straight, I don't know what to call it. Has just been complete and utter stop loss hunting. That's all it was. Okay, it looks like we are trying to hug the upper bound of this channel, and maybe that means that we'll break out. Finally, a little breakout. It could be possible. It looks like we're getting something here. Could be getting prepared for another breakout. Or a breakout. I'm going to wait to see what the chart tells me though. Start being a little more patient with these moves. Luckily for us, we have been reading the last few moves. David Play says, do you have a great day, guys? So far, my day has went from extremely red to now being in a positive. Still have a little bit of work to do on my live account on Webull, though. That thing, I've demolished it today. I think we're down like $1,400 on that account, but we are up quite a bit now on our FTT accounts. Hopefully everyone else is doing good too. Thank you, David, for joining us. Looks like we could possibly be getting another dump to the downside, guys. We do see a little bit of a seller pressure coming in. Okay. We could see a rejection here at 269. That could have been a rejection. A little bit more of, my opinion, is still a little bit of a risky short just because we've dumped so much already, but anything is possible. We still have all that liquidity down at 206. And Bank of America today had some news. There was a red folder event. Looks like inflation is not such a big concern for them. Therefore, the Fed may not lower rates as aggressively, and that's what the market likes. The market likes low rates, so that way businesses can borrow at cheaper rates. If we don't get that, there'll be more pain, less spending. So in a way, inflation is good for the economy. Very strange thing. Okay, let's see. This is at 369, 269. So 259. 259 would be here would be a short from here would be a very cheap short. Just not sure if that's going to play out because We have dumped already so much. But anything is on the table. Anything and everything is on the table. Could be probable. It's looking like it might play out. Anyone here have the balls to take this short? Let's see what happens here, guys. It's looking very confusing at the moment. Looks like sellers still do want to push this price down. We're going to try a quick sell. And we're going to keep it tight. If we do get this flushed down, I like to think it might be somewhere in here. I'm not too confident in this trade. It's just a trade I'm taking because I'm seeing something on the chart. Not sure if I'm feeling confident enough to take it on FTT because we could get a quick little pump up since we've dumped so much already. That's kind of what it's looking like right now at the moment. We have really not had much luck today on our Webull account. Hopefully that will change for us now. Kind of looking for some buyer exhaustion here. Nope, not getting it. Yeah, our Webull account is cursed. Unless that was the liquidity grab to now go down. Could be it. Could be it. But it doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. That was definitely not a high. This could be getting the pump now. That was not a high probability trade. Should have taken that. Thankfully, it was only on Webull with small amount. Still looking to see if we can possibly get into a trade here. This was a bit of a mixed bag. We had some bearish divergence followed by a bullish divergence followed by a pop. Should have got out of that. Should have known better. We had this bullish divergence here. Should not have messed with it. Now we learned. We learned on this move here not to mess with things when they look like this. And 525, 252, 252. We want to do a 262 would be a nice place for a long. Right in here if we can get that opportunity. Hopefully you guys are counter trending me today on my Webull account. That means you guys will be pumping massively today. We're still not out of the woods yet, guys. This could possibly still see more downside. Send this. Keep this trade open. Kind of liking this trade. By the way, guys, if you want to know, I just went long on my Webull account, looking to get 20 points here. Our last stop out was about 6 or 7 points. This here should, if it does work out for us, could bring us up to 287 where I have a take profit at the moment. I'd like to see that if possible. We've had a lot of dumpiness. Hopefully we do get some sort of reversal. Oh, we have 12 concurrent viewers. That's great. Thank you for the likes, guys. Really appreciate you. Okay, could get an opportunity here to go long on our FTT account. Does not look good though, because we do have a little bit of a nasty candle there with a wick to the upside. We want to see how this plays out. We could possibly come in here for a stop sweep. Could be possibly what we're getting, maybe on the 260. I think we might be getting a stop sweep if we're not careful here. I think I'm going to take profits early here, guys, because I'm thinking we might get a stop sweep. Or at least go to break even sooner. Because I'm worried about the stop sweep. If we break out from here, great, but I'm worried about a stop sweep. It looks like we might be actually getting that before we do go up. And if I'm wrong, then at least we'll take some profits on this trade. Hopefully that's what we get. I'm expecting a violent stop sweep down to 260. And it looks like that's what we're getting right now. Yeah, we're out of this. Or did we just come to tap me out and then go straight up? Could be it too. Yeah, more likely that's what it was. Expecting a bit of a reversal here. We are seeing some resistance at 275. If we do get that, then I'll be looking for a long. Looks like we're closing with a little bit of a divergence here. This could mark a little bit of a reversal. There's a battle going on here, guys, at 275. Not sure if we will break through that now or if we'll get a stop loss run first. Either one could be on the table. Looks like we're breaking out just a bit. Okay. Seems like buyers are still in control. All right. I'd like to see a quick reversal, quick sweep. See if we can get that. Hope we can get that. So far right now we've had a pretty healthy recovery here. We're getting somewhat of a pullback now. This could be the stop sweep. Got a lot of volume at 265. I'd like to take a trade somewhere in that 265 to 260 area. Sellers coming in now. This might lead to a little bit of a dump before the reversal. Could come down as low as testing the channel in here, 230. I'm looking for a reversal, guys. I'm thinking this could be a liquidity sweep for a little bit more upside, or this thing could dump. We'll see. Play candle by candle. So far today, we've seen a massive move down, broke the bottom of the range, broke yesterday's low, and the next target right now is last week's low at 206, 20,206. We got our eye on that, but we could also be seeing a reversal at our 235 area, where we recently had a little bit of a bounce. Okay, those sellers are coming in strong. Our trend line here could act as support. These are the moves that take out the long entries, late longs. Our late longs are getting taken out right now, possibly with a move up. I'm going to try it, see if we can't get a couple points off of this. I'm going to play it really tight. Let's see, right now our stop loss is at 47. 40, we're at 49, so it's pretty good. Hopefully we get a little bit of a bounce here. If not, we'll close it out. Hoping we do. Really would like to see a bounce here. One moment, guys. Okay, guys, the dumpiness has not subsided yet. Thought we could possibly be getting a little bit of a bounce there. I was wrong. My fault, though, for taking that so early. I had my eye on that area, regardless. Terrible entry in hindsight. Gonna wait for a little bit more confirmation on our next move. I have a feeling this next move may lead down to 206. Market is gravitating down to those lower bounds of the bigger range. Be interesting to see what we have here brewing on our 3-minute. Looks like we are testing the lows from this recent dump here at 230, 232. This can make for a good long if we get a signal, if we get some strength. I think we're getting a little bit of strength here. Hopefully it's not short-lived. Gonna try it one more time. Hopefully I'm not wrong. Buyer stepping in big time. Hopefully we're not going to get wrecked on this trade. Right now market's still a little undecided. Buyers are creeping in. Hopefully we are not wrong on this trade, guys. It would be pretty rough on us. We keep our spirits up and hope this is the right move. Okay, looks like we're getting a little bit of a push. Keep our fingers crossed for those 20 points. Looks like we have some resistance here at 264. And currently right now, our take profit's at 270. So we're gonna hope to get to that level. How strong is that 264? It's pretty strong, but not the strongest. Looking pretty good so far. Okay. I like the strength so far. We're going to protect our position. We're hoping we get a move up to 270 without getting stopped out. Looks like we might be getting stopped out now. Yep, unfortunately that's what we got. Should have taken profits on that sooner. Actually, we got right to 264 and then we got taken out. We should have moved our take profit to 264. That was very unfortunate. Should have trusted our gut here. Now it looks like we're heading down. Could have been a good win, but we did not take profits on that. Shame on us. Should have known better. Shame on us, guys. Shame on us. Not happy at all about that move. This could lead to some further push down, guys. I feel that we could possibly be now coming down to, after that last rejection there at 264, we could possibly be coming down to 206. Did not like that rejection at all. Looked very strong for a moment, but that rejection was real. Felt like a Dikembe Mutombo, Charles Barkley block from the 1990s. It's horrible. Marcus said, get that out of here. Okay, could be possibly trying to make a move back up. And see if that's the case. Right now I'm not liking the move. That 264 rejection was ugly, to say the least. One second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. We got somebody at the door. Back now. It looks like we're going to see some further downside here, guys. I didn't like that rejection at 264. I think that might be what's going to plummet us now to the 206 level. Unfortunately, I was not here to take that short. But I probably would have not taken the short just now anyway, because I do not have much to go off of just yet. That rejection is pretty nasty though. Let's see what we've got here. Yeah, that was short-lived. More likely now is the dump is real, guys. That's why that short was looking rather juicy. Next stop could be last week's low. That's not that far away anymore. That opportunity there was there for us. We didn't take it. That's my fault. Quite the rejection we got at 264. Now that brings us down to 206, just as we had anticipated. There goes 206. Very close to that number now. Okay. Monthly VWAP and the pivot S3 at 20,150. So the monthly VWAP is down to 310. I'm sorry, 150. Sorry about that. Thanks, Phoenix Trading. 20,150 could still be on a chopping block. I do have a trend line down there in that area at 174. So there's probably a lot of confluence there. Yeah, I do see that pivot now. I'll leave that up there. This is Phoenix Trading here. This is level. Man. It's been a rough day of trading, guys. This has been a trending day, trending to the downside for sure. A lot of shorting opportunities in here off of that massive rejection on 264. Keep this line down here, see if we can do anything with it. Hopefully you guys are green for the day. If you found a way to read this market, I'd love to hear about it in the comments. Did you guys take any good trades? Hopefully you're short from somewhere because of something you have or something you saw or use. I'd be very curious about knowing what you guys are doing there. My buddy Tank TV, he's good for the day. He took a massive short, probably on a momentum divergence. Okay, we still haven't swept that liquidity at 206, but the market tends to do this. It likes to reverse a few points before it, and then get everybody bullish and just to come back down in the bull trap. Be careful with that. But sometimes it actually does it. So which one will it be this time is the question. Which one will it be this time? It does not need to take that liquidity if it doesn't want to. At least not yet. Could reverse from here and say sayonara. Okay. It's looking like it wants to pump a little bit. We may be getting a quick little reversal here before another dump. I'd really like to see this thing just handle its business at 206, possibly even down to 200. We may see 20,000 today, guys. That's not even out of the question. We may see 20,000. We could see the 150, like Phoenix is saying. We could see this level here, 174. We're just going to play this level to level and just catch a few points where we can. Because not a big fan of what's going on right now. We're getting a little bit of a pump. Not sure what will happen here though. Still have some unfinished business below us. That unfinished business could come back and bite us in the butt, or the train can leave without us once more. Okay, we're going to be patient here, guys. We're going to wait for, even if we're not catching this thing at the very bottom, we don't need that much. We just need a 10-20 point move. So far right now, we are down slightly on our FTT accounts. Our target there would be anything over 250 up to 800. That'll keep within our consistency, and it would keep it above FTT's new rules about what the minimum you can make in a day is. If you guys haven't heard about that, they changed the rules yesterday, where the minimum you can make on any day with a Daytona account, a 50,000 account, is 250 for the day. Now that we know that, we have a lot of clarification, and we can try to make some money with that information. All accounts are going to be different. Every account will be different. In the event that you have a 25K, 25K, 100K, 150, I think that's what the ones they have. Market flopping around here. Still have that 206 underneath us. I like to see that get swept before we do anything. But again, it could pump before we come back down. And we don't need that much. We just need something. Let's see if we get any absorption here. See if the buyers start absorbing these sellers. Can make some relief. Is what the market usually needs in order to make its next leg down. But we're getting the next leg down, and we've now taken the liquidity, which is nice. Not necessarily mean it's going to stop now. We're going to wait just a bit more. There is a lot of volatility here. Look at the violence here with these candle movements. Okay. Current low right now is sitting at 204. Okay, I just put that red line there just in case I want to take a trade later. I'll take one in a location where my stop loss would be under the lowest wick. But this could continue going much lower, and if it does, I'll just continue to move that line down. It just gives me a visual reference of where I should smack that button. Because I don't like taking limit trades. That's just me though. Okay, that buying pressure seems to be kicking in. That second dip down underneath the 206 could have been the fuel that the market needs in order to make a little bit of a leg up. We're going to see what this 3 minute tells us. We're going to be patient here, guys, because there is still a lot of still a lot of orders below us, I'm sure. This market's always searching for more and more and more. Maybe this move still has enough in it where it could dump some more on its own without taking any more buyers right now. Liquidity is what it's after, so that's the name of the game here. You have to think like the market. See, here's where a lot of sellers are going short because they see the market moving down, and this could be where it reverses. New candle. Let's see if this candle closes green. Looking like buyers want to step in. We're giving this thing some time to breathe, some room to breathe. We still have 160, 150 below us, and we still have the bottom of this trend line. Unfortunately, this is market's going much lower. We're not able to catch along at the moment. Maybe a short is still in the cards. It's dumped so much already that I'm still a little uncertain about going short, but it looks like that is the move. Wow, that was a pretty quick move down. It didn't really give us an opportunity to get in here. Okay. I'm not sure how long shorts will be able to print money here, but they're doing pretty good so far. Safer move is not always the right move. That's one thing I've come to learn. Sometimes the trend is just what you have to deal with. This violent move down, this little last candle that we got on the 1 minute, I like that. I like that because it shows us that we are flushing out sellers here. We're flushing out a lot of sell orders. 0 for 2 today for Phoenix. Went against the trade plan of shorts until the price regained day. 1, 2, 3 VWAP. Between the levels of 497 to 2467, so I had to sit on my hands the rest of the day. I missed out on the 10 a.m. short setup. Yeah, I did too. I gotta get quicker with these things. This might be good for a couple points on the upside if we do bounce from this trend line here. We'll see how the 3 minute reacts. I'd like to get a good 3 minute reaction before we look for any longs. Thank you guys for being here. 10 viewers, 10 likes. That's awesome. Batting 1,000 right now. At least in something. Because our trading today has been horrendous. Okay. Sellers are still pushing this thing down further, guys. I don't know if it's because of the Bank of America news, but if anybody else knows what is pushing this market so much lower. I mean, usually news, I don't let news get in my head because then it kind of affects your bias, and then the market does the opposite, right? So something's got to be happening though, and if it's the Bank of America news, then that's fine. But it seems like that Bank of America news is moving this market more than the Fed. Man, if you would open up a short today and just held it, you've been sitting pretty. When I rewatch this later on today, I'm going to be kicking myself for sure on a lot of these opportunities that I did not take, and especially to the downside, because there's been so many of them, and I haven't taken them. So yeah, I probably will be kicking myself, and you just never know with these things. You just never know, but whatever. It happens, guys. It happens to the best of us. Not that I am anywhere near the best, but it happens to all of us. Today's goal is to try to make 250, the 800 on our FTT account. Would have been able to make way more than that if we were short. but we just need 250 to 800 to be within our consistency. This market is still, guys, no signs of relief. Looks like it still wants to dump even more. By the looks of this candle, it looks like it still wants to dump even more. That's ugly. It is very ugly, guys. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. See what this candle will do, if it'll bring us back into the channel. 165 has been taken now. The bottom of that trend line is also looking like it might be holding some support. Right now I'm not sure what our next move will be, but sitting here patiently. Okay. Looks like buyers are stepping in now. Wow. This level has, what are we at here? 163, 173. It's a 10 point. I'm not sure if that'll be even worth taking right now, but just so we have a visual. Usually the reversal will happen when you least expect it. That's pretty much the way this market will work. And we don't need much here, guys. We just need a nice 20-point move. That'll be good for us, good for the account. If we can get 20 points without a reversal in between. Okay, looks like the market is trying to build some kind of a base here. Not exactly sure if we'll get enough to make this trade worth risking. Whoever's been sitting on their hands patiently waiting for the right move, congratulations, because that has been probably the best thing you could do in this market today. We've got to be down at least 2% right now in the end of the day. I mean the Nasdaq, not ourselves. We're down way more than that. Okay. Market may still have plenty of dumpiness, guys. Looking like buyers do want to step in right now. Starting to see the beginning signs of a possible divergence. Still being very patient here for the correct entry. Market's still kind of signaling there could possibly be more downside here. Maybe some temporary relief, but it looks like more downside. Okay, starting to get a curl. Good looking candle. Yeah, sellers kind of trying to smack this down. See how this candle closes. Sellers are present here, guys. Sellers are present, and they're trying to smack this down. Buyers did give it a try. Buyers did give it a try here. Thankfully for us, we were not in that trade. We're looking for a long, but that price action did not look good. The 1 minute looks horrible. 3 minute, not much better. Still not looking like the recipe for a long yet. Next stop down is be 160. If we do lose this to 150, like Phoenix said. We'll give it a chance here, guys. We don't need much, so we will be trying to get to our break even rather quickly if we lose this level. If we gain this level, sorry, if we reclaim this level here. I do like where our stop loss is. It's in a good location right now. Oof, nasty push down, nasty push down. This might be taking us out. This could be taking us out, and we're out. Oh, what a mess of a day, guys. What a mess of a day. What a disastrous trading day. This session has been straight disgusting. Can't even get 10 points. I wasn't expecting much on that, but that was just, there's so many sellers in this market right now. But when the buy comes, the buy is going to be strong. That's what I'm fearing here. If we couldn't take any more liquidity, we just did. Okay, this is starting to look bullish again. We'll see. We'll see how these candles work out. Wow, these sellers are relentless. I'm really impressed by how much they've been pushing this market down. Really something else. Gotta calm myself, gotta try to regroup. Because our next trade has to be a winner. Buyers are trying to reclaim this 175. Once again, the sell is looking more likely. We do have Tesla reporting after hours today. That could be driving this market. Take a quick look at that. Tesla's currently down 2.2%. Nvidia's down 4%. Apple down. Oh, what a bloody day, guys. This has just been a bloodbath. Oof. For real, for real. This won't be easy today, guys. This won't be easy. But we've got time on our hands. For now. So many fake outs so far. This has been very unfortunate. We gave that one a shot. Hoping that we weren't too late. Can the buyers step back in? Looks like the high volume node right there at the 175. We need buyers to show some strength here in order to get past that level. We were shot down pretty heavily at 179. If we do get this pop, maybe we'll jump to last week's low. That is at 205. I currently have my take profit at 200. Let's see if we can get it. Okay, we're hoping this does last a little bit more. That did not look good. That rejection did not look good. Hoping this, oh my lord, this is coming all the way back. Hoping there is still some strength left in this move. Not looking good for us at all at the moment. Looks like there is a concrete barrier at 180. 180 is a solid wall of buyers. Okay. Took a little risk off. Hoping we get past this level here. Looks like our next high volume level could be 217. If we do get past this 200. Okay, keep our fingers crossed here, guys. Hopefully we do get a continued pump here. Currently at 191. Our take profits at 199. Maybe we come up a little bit more. Not looking too good here, guys. Not looking too good here at all. Can we get bought up again? We really need this 200 smack in order to get us green again for the day. Our position is currently protected, but it does not mean that it won't come back to touch us just to keep going the other way. Just looking for a 20-point move here. Hopefully that gets bought up. Buyers are still in here looking for an opportunity to get long. I'm hoping. If not, we'll be taking profits. Can we reverse this move here? Not looking too good, guys. Not looking too good. I'm slightly in profit right now. Hopefully we can reverse here and save by a tick. I'm hoping. Please, we need this win. Oh, not looking good, guys. We're getting a lot of violence here. Getting a lot of violence. You just need to take profit at 200. 199 to be exact. 199.75. Can we get it? Can we get it? Or are we going to be in more trouble here? Moving stop loss into more profits. Oof, this is looking really brutal, guys. Looking really brutal. I would hate to close out early and not get that smack that we're looking for. See what happens here on this next candle. We just opened up a new 1 minute. And it looks like we're dumping and we're pumping at the same time. Pumping and dumping. We're pumping and dumping, guys. Which one will it be? Which one will it be? A little bit of profit or our target of 400 on this trade? That would bring us to a pretty nice level on this particular trade. Being patient here, guys, but we're running out. Looks like we've been taken out of that trade. We're slightly profitable and we're only down 200 bucks for the day. We need to take another really good trade. Hopefully one does set up and present itself. Right now, we're still looking for more downside. Well, that was fun while it lasted. We got to start taking more profits on those trades, guys. That's what I did there. I just took profits because it's reversing completely on us right now. So we got to chip away at that. We got to chip away at that amount that we're down. So we're only down 200 bucks right now. We just need one more decent trade. Very stressful right now to be trading this market. This market really does want to not comply. Another dump here. This could have been a stop run. We'll see how it plays out. Thank you guys for being here. We got 18 viewers, 10 likes. If you guys wouldn't mind, just tap that like just a little bit for us. Would make my day a whole lot better. Could be seeing here demand zone. Depending on what kind of reaction we get here at this demand zone, it could be the long that we're looking for. If this fails, then we have more room down to 150 to 160. So far right now, I don't see any signs of a solid trade either way. Okay, that candle's getting bought back up. That would have been a good entry. Seeing if we can build some kind of base. So far, still looking dumpy, but this could be making a reversal. Thinking that could have been a stop run. But I'm also thinking that this market has been down all day, so it could be even further down. Yeah, we're trying not to be the first ones at the party, guys, because that's where we get in trouble. So far, not the worst of days. We were down a whole lot earlier today. Now we were green for a brief session and a brief moment in time, but we have to trade. We have to make at least $250 for the day. And our target is 800. So right now we're just down a little bit. Our one good trade will probably put us where we need to be. So far we have swept a lot of liquidity down in the low 200s, and now we're in the 160s, looking to see if we could build a base here, or maybe head down to the 150 where our monthly VWAP is according to Phoenix. Right now it looks like we are more likely to head down there. We've now crossed over the pivot point here at 160. Maybe this will act as support here at the 145. It's too early to tell. Shorts have been the move all day. If you've been able to be in a short, God bless you. Hopefully you ended your trading session early. Unfortunately, we haven't been that lucky. Looking to get in some decent trades. Looks like it might be setting up to be something here. 2 minutes left in this 3-minute candle. 1 minute candle has closed bullish. Second candle coming in bullish as well. Looks like buyers are stepping in now. Again, we don't need that much. We would like to be early to this pump here and not be the last ones to join it. If there is a pump, if there isn't a pump, then we're getting taken out here, and that'll be a nasty L. Let's see if this has all been a fake out. Could be some strength in this move. Keeping our fingers crossed that there is. We needed to get the 192 in order to be something. We do need a relief bounce. Can't just be down all the time. A relief bounce will give bears more liquidity to work with. But today has not really gone in our favor too much. We're hoping that we can at least catch this trade for 192. But it looks like it's dumping more and more and more as the minutes and seconds go by. And we're probably out of this trade. We're stopped out. That's a rough day, guys. A rough day, man. Now we're hoping to just break even on our next trade. Now we're just hoping to break even on our next trade. It's not even looking for a profit on our next trade unless it's really juicy, but this has been ugly. So ugly. The shorts have been so easy, but the longs have just... We'll be patient. Yeah. Our next target to the downside could be 20,000. We don't find strength here. Could very well be 20,000. Not liking this price action one bit, guys. So much uncertainty in this move up. We're gonna have to give it some more time to really materialize. Let's go check out our high time frames. See where we're sitting. This 1 hour candle is just nasty. All the candles here are just... Doesn't look like any relief in sight. Yeah, this is just falling off a cliff. Completely falling off a cliff. Look at that 4 hour candle, guys. I hope somebody here was able to catch that. If anybody here was able to catch that, please let me know. Yeah, that's such a move. Such a move. So next target after that would be possibly our next pivot point here at no, I'm saying 20 grand, 20,000 could be in the cards, man, for today. Yeah. There's been nothing here to signal any kind of reversal. Yeah, I'm definitely not feeling tilted. I'm just feeling almost in awe of this market that it will not give us even a 20-point bounce. You know, it's been crazy. So many sellers in this market. Not even a 20-point bounce. Yeah, we've got this. Now we've got this resistance here at 179. Not sure if we can get past this 175 to 179 region. Guys, if anyone knows where the bottom is, please let me know. If anyone's aware of where the bottom might be located, that could help out big time. So many bull traps set here today, guys. I'm very much in awe. Victor Silva says he's almost there, or it's almost there. Oh, NQ. NQ is what I'm trading. I'm going to try this. Just because I'm an idiot and I like pain. And yeah, I like pain. That's why I'm going to try this. Because I'm an idiot. It's already going against me. Okay. This market is disgusting. Just searching for liquidity. Won't stop. Yeah, I swear, if this long is not going to work out for us, I'm just going to wait till this trend reverses completely. I like to catch knives, I guess you can say. I like to catch reversals when they're happening, when they're materializing. But if this doesn't work out for us, guys, there is no chance in hell I'm catching a knife again. I'm going to wait for this reversal. There we go. Again, another trade against us. This is ridiculous. This market is relentless. Relentless. Crazy. Yeah. Victor's saying around 106, he thinks the market will reverse. Let me have to keep that up. Let me keep that on the chart. 106. Yeah. Yeah, now the market comes up. Looks like now I just wanted to take my stop out and go. We'll see how this candle closes out. Buyers are willing to step in here. That's what it looks like, but it's very short-lived. Vicious sell-off, though. It's crazy because I got this account up in the green today, but then little by little I've been taking these long bull traps and have not been working out. Buyers can show up strongly at 140, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Maybe just a little bounce. Well, that's all I'm looking for. I'm just looking for a 20-point bounce. Can't even get that. You know, I've been having to settle with taking profits early because the moves have been so anemic and just weak. Disgusting. You know? Could be building a little bit of a base here now. Looking at on 3-minute. Still a lot of selling pressure. When will the bears get exhausted on this move is anyone's guess. Let's see, that move that I was looking for, looks like it might be happening now. This move is at 146, 156. wicks to the upside on these candles are just telling you the whole story. Look at that wick on the 1 minute, now on the 3 minute. Currently right now we're bleeding in our FTT accounts. We're down $620, $630 on each account. We have come back from more. Just right now, I don't know what to call it, make or call it or make of it, because we're gonna wait for this trend to reverse before taking any more longs, because what we're seeing here is just chop, sideways action, crazy. I'm sure a lot of people did well today with the short bias, but I, for one, did not. And watching this later on, I'll probably see all the mistakes I made, and I'll probably kick myself for it. ES is really trying to recover, I bet. This could be a recovery here too, because it swept that low. Let's see if we can get an opportunity to possibly go in here now. Looks like it did take over this 170, 169 area, 165, so 165 is where it was. Yeah, still a lot of possibilities here of what can happen. Man, I'm telling you, I've just been so kind of used to these chop days that when you get a trend day like this, you just think, all right, now this thing has had enough. All right, it looks like we're trying to recover here, guys. Looks like this market's trying to recover some. It was too early for that, for this bounce, as always. We'll see what happens here. This could be a very short-lived bounce, like all day. 175 still seems to be a bit of a problem for the buyers. Oof, guys, I'm telling you, this is brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Hopefully you guys are doing much better. When I rewatch this later today, I'm going to be kicking myself for all the mistakes I made. Which is, I don't know if you guys do that. I rewatch this on 2x speed now, just kind of get through it quicker. And I see all the mistakes I make. And I'm like, I want to smack myself. Mainly right now, just for being too early to the moves. Every attempt to go high was just a trap or a little scalp profit till now. Yeah, this might be a little bit of a base that it's forming. I'm hoping it is. We see a recovery at some point. That's the thing, man. There is so many people holding short positions right now that the squeeze up could be vicious. Look at this move. There they go, taking more stop losses out. This whole move is just so fake. It's like if you short if you were to short every possible little move up, you would have been cleaning up today. So MH Test says, I'm a newbie, but the last week what has helped me some is following NVIDIA. NQ seems to be in step. Yeah, well, NVIDIA is the biggest, it has the most weight on the NQ. So whatever NVIDIA does, the NQ does. But looking at NQ doesn't really give you a time advantage to what the NQ will do. They kind of move, in my opinion, I could be completely wrong. Some people actually keep it up on their screen. I just look at NQ's moves and I react to that. Because NVIDIA reacts almost at the same time as NQ. This volume down on this last 1 minute candle was pretty intense. Whoever stopped trading before noon, I'm jealous. Yeah, I know. Victor says we could be going down to 106. Phoenix said we were going to make a bounce at 150 at the VWAP, monthly VWAP, or the pivot point. So far, neither one of those has held up. Every attempt this market has made to go higher has been also shot down. We're going to wait to see a reversal before we take any more longs here. I gotta take a look at this 5 minute, see how oversold we are. Wrong. Okay. Yeah, we're tremendously oversold, obviously. Try to make a recovery here just to get annihilated. Let's recap what we've seen so far today and what dumb moves I've missed out on. Well, good moves, but dumb on my part because I didn't take them. All right, 3 minute, 10:45. Let's start when the dump started. So this area here, I expected a rejection off the VWAP today. I did, I swear. Just not at the time when it happened. We got that drop. Then we got this vicious candle. I think I had a long in here. This vicious candle should have told you there is massive selling. Could have got short here. Bang. Right? Then we've got this attempt to come back up. We took the liquidity from here, came down pretty sharply, not really an opportunity to get short there, probably not enough time. But these two candles here, they told you that even though the market is moving up, delta-wise, sellers are in control and they push this market down so much further after that. You came down another like 200 points after that. So we came down here, market tried to recover. This wick to the top side brought us down here. Another wick to the top side brought us down even further. This candle here told us there is some massive dumping coming because we're getting another one of those nasty reversals. We're having a divergence here. Nasty dump right there. Okay. So far, then we try to make a little recovery. Back down. This really just came out of nowhere. Here, nasty wick. Wick to the upside. Dump. It's been rough, guys. Not easy market to call today, but if we were paying attention to the signs, short signs were there. I just chose to ignore them. Just because the buy, when you have an idea in your head, it's so easy to just see the obvious signs of the other move. You just miss every other opportunity because you're so fixated on a long. And then when you see the short, you question it because like you think, well, we've dumped so much already. What are the odds of us dumping even more? The odds are pretty good, according to what happened today. I don't even know where to put the top of this channel. It's been so steep that this channel doesn't even work. It's more like a wedge now. This may not even work. That may not even work. Let's see if maybe this works a little better. This wedge. If we're creating a wedge, then there will be an explosive move. That might be something more like it. This market just continues to melt. Is there any other news? Consumer price index, the CPI inflation has fallen and now is around 2%. The recent decline in inflation reflects both lower energy prices and weaker underlying inflationary pressures. Okay. I think this is what's really moving this market. You know what's funny? Yesterday on Twitter, I saw a post that showed the ES falling off a cliff. And he was right. Guy's right. It most likely did fall off a cliff today. Let's see. The ES is down 1.2. NQ is down 2%. Oil is down 1.2. Bitcoin is down 2.5. Ethereum is down 4.6. And the VIX is up like no one's business. This VIX has jumped. Wow. The VIX is the volatility index, guys. And we broke out of this resistance and we're pumping up. Yeah. Thank you for all the likes, guys. I really appreciate that. Hopefully we can get enough likes to pump this market back up so we can get into a nice long juicy trade. If not, we may have to go home sad today. Well, we are home, but we're going to close out the day very sad. Nothing seems to be working here. Just more melt, more melt. Next level down could be, next stair step down could be 105. I think somebody mentioned that. 106. Victor Silva said 106. Looks like that could be supported here by our wedge. Let's see where the moving averages are. Moving averages are probably so, oh my God, they're so low. Oh my God, they're almost vertical. We've been getting rejected off the 8. Like, that's what's really driving us down, is the moving averages are just acting as resistance right now. Every sign to go long has been just more dumping. Welcome to the dump show, where this market just dumps nonstop. Now we're over 2% sold on a day on NQ. Let's take a quick glance at the ES. ES seems to be having the same fate, getting rejected by moving averages. Quite the dump on the ES as well. Oh my Lord. 2% down, guys, 2% down. %2 is big for the indices, guys. 2% is really big for Nasdaq and ES. 2% days we have not seen in a while. Looks like more downside. Could possibly getting more downside here. I'm getting this candle here representing that there is still a divergence. The bears will most likely win this battle here. Next leg down 105 possibly. Currently down big, $600 on our FTT accounts. This is yucky trading. Very ugly. 2 hours left in the trading day, guys. Anything can happen in 2 hours. It could get uglier, it could get better. I'm thinking we still have further downside to go. It's being represented by these candles that we have in front of us. Look at this. 140, 130 would be here. Yeah. I'm thinking still there's possibility here for more downside. It's crazy, as crazy as it sounds. Already down 2% on a day. Yeah, Victor's saying the market has to breathe soon. It does actually feel that way. It feels like somebody's holding the market underwater and just trying to just keep its head down, or keep its head down, and it has to come up for air. But the more likely trade here is a short. As crazy as it sounds, the more likely trade here is a short. So I may be interested in taking that short, but this has just been brutal, brutal, brutal. Sellers are very much in control here. Hate to be down $600, guys, but a good trade will bring us back into the green. I'm only looking to buy in Q at 20,106 and the ES at 58.12 if buyers show up aggressively. Well, if buyers show up aggressively, you may not be able to catch it at those prices. It may bounce from those prices. You might catch it. You might catch it up, and once it breaks the trend. Oh, this was a sell opportunity here at 130. And it quickly came back down. Crazy. This is really bad. This is so bad that you can't even get 10 points. You can't even get 10 points to the upside. Yeah, here we go, further downside. You can't even get 10 points to the downside. I mean, 10 points to the upside here. Yeah, this is the short that I was telling you guys that I'm still seeing here on the table. You could get a massive red candle here. I think I've had to adjust my screen like 10 times now just to keep pulling it up so we can not run out of screen. We just hit 106, Victor. You taking that buy? That could be it, man. If you take it, I'll take it with you. Damn, 20,107. 106. No buyers yet. I know, I don't see that either. I don't see any buyers taking the bait yet. Possible we go down to 20,000. This could be a little bit of a bull trap here. But we did get the bounce off of, looks like close to 100. 101, 102. 101, 102. About the full port 10 contracts, guys. What do you think? Maybe get 5 points and we're done for the day? Oh, man. And you know what? We won't even get the 5 points. And we'll use no stop loss and get taken out in like 3.2 seconds. Accounts completely wrecked. I've seen guys, don't do it. No, I wasn't going to do it, Crown. I was just joking. That's when you know I'm on tilt. If I start changing the amount of contracts I'm using, then you know I'm tilted. And I'm going to need you guys to intervene and say it's going to be okay. And cradle me like, I don't know if you guys saw that meme of the trader that's being cradled by his girlfriend and says, I don't care what anyone says. I think you're a great trader. I got to find it somewhere. I sent it to my wife the other day. I thought it was so funny. Send it to my buddy too. No, we're not gonna let this market tilt us out, man. We're breaking the 100 market now, guys. We're below 20,100. Crown's got my back. I see. Thank you so much for that, bud. This market, I have not seen a session like this in quite some time. Are the others selling off as bad? Yeah, everything's bleeding. The only thing that's up today is the dollar. Let's see if gold is up. VIX is up massively. Our bonds are up. Nvidia's 4% down. GameStop's even down. We've got gold down. Everything's down. Everything's down. Today's just like, it's like almost like Black Wednesday. It's not Black Monday, but it's Black Wednesday. This day could end up 2% plus down. And that's the way it probably will end up. Could have taken shorts from here. Decided not to because I'm a pansy. And I'm scared of things. I don't know why. I should be more scared to take longs. Could have taken a short from here. Would have worked. Short from here. Would have worked. Short from here. Would have worked. What I'm learning and what I have to get through to my thick skull is that when we have a trend day going in either direction, every time you get one of these divergences, they play out. Stop denying yourself. They play out. NQ headed towards gap fill. Gotta fill those gaps before we can continue up. Are you talking about the gap fill from when we started the contract rollover? Did we have a Fed speaker talking? No, Crown. What we had is Bank of America came in saying that they feel that the inflation is kind of going away on its own. I know I marked that out. I don't know if I left it on my screen still. RTH hours. Regular trading hours. I know that we had a gap, and I don't even know where it is anymore. From when we had the contract rollover, that was in September. Can you see the gaps on regular trading hours? You can see the gap on regular trading hours, yes. Let me change it to regular trading hours because I have electronic hours. Oh, we're getting that pump, guys. We're getting that pump. We're going back to all-time highs. Where did I leave that? I know I left that marked out somewhere. What range was that gap in? I don't even remember the date. I don't know why I don't see it right now. 106 here. Let's see if it can make it right. Okay. Yeah, guys, that's pumping. And that's pumping. All right. So we should see some kind of retracement here. That looks like a pretty strong move. And if we do see a retracement with some wings, possibly be interested in getting stopped out again. Yeah. How many sellers went into this here? It's strange because you usually never see bottoming candles have bearish divergences. That doesn't make me feel too good about this move. What I mean by that, guys, is, and this could reverse as soon as it clears this candle out. But usually you don't see green when it reverses. You usually see red because that signifies that they're trapping shorts. So I don't trust this bounce, but just because I don't trust it doesn't mean anything. I've been wrong all day. But you see buyers in here. It doesn't sit well with me. So be very careful on this move. I'm not saying not to take it. I'm just saying this reversal doesn't look right. So Brownfield saying that around 10.8, that's where we have it. Okay. Coming back down. Looks like a little bit of a bull trap at the moment that we had there. I do think we could reverse this though. Do you think we can make a little bit of a, maybe some chop in here? We'll see. Victor's not buying yet. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till all-time highs before I take a long. So Brownfield Fund is saying that the 10.8. Let's go back there real quick while we see what materializes here. I know we had that gap. I just don't remember what was the pricing on the gap. Okay, could you see a bounce from here, guys? It might be an interesting, make for an interesting long, just because our stop loss could be very, not very tight, but also very specific for a reason why. But we'll see if this holds up. Let's see, 10.8. Here's 10.8. I just don't see it. I don't know if I'm retarded or what. I know there was a gap. I think I have to switch it to regular trading hours, not electronic hours. Countdown. I'll work on that in a second. I'm sure you're right, because I remember we left that gap behind. I might be a degenerate for this, but I'm thinking of trying this long. And yeah, I'm a degenerate because I just tried it, and let's see if we can get a couple points off of this. I like where my stop loss is though. Stop loss is in a good location, and we'll keep it tight as well. Degeneracy is my specialty, if you guys didn't know that. Hoping that we can maybe get a couple points off of this. More likely we may not though, because still very much a seller's market. Wish me luck, guys, wish me luck, but it doesn't look like I'm getting it. Thanks for rooting for me, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah. I mean, if we're going to get a bounce, it's got to be soon. We've recovered that entire move, and we're out. Looks like we're out. We out. Tapping us out. What? Are we getting saved by a wick here? Thank you, Crown. Not sure if we're getting saved by a wick here, guys, or we're going to get stopped out once more. I'm not sure if there's any buyers in this market yet. This was definitely a bull trap, but usually when you reverse those bull traps, it comes up. So I'm hoping that's what it does here. Not looking very good though at the moment. But usually right before it looks really bad is when it gets really good. But the whole day has been disgusting, so wouldn't be surprised if it's just more downside. Yeah, I think you guys are right for waiting. There we go. Just in case I wasn't happy with being down 600, now we're down 800. I'm ES making lower lows already. Everything that has worked in the past is not working today. Maybe this is the long, but this is just this is all just inducement, man. Very serious inducement. serious inducement going on here to make buyers go in, just to provide more liquidity for sellers. Either that or the market makers watching our stream right now. Yeah, that journal is going to come in handy today. And rewatching this is going to come in very handy. Watching this again and seeing myself too early to these moves is probably going to be the biggest lesson to take away today. You know, we can go back for weeks of the market, and these trades, they play out. But today seems like it's a down-only day. And we got another trigger here to the downside. Didn't even see that pop up. Again, we were too busy looking for the long. Yep, that journal gonna come in handy. Currently now, guys, bleeding. We're going to make our way down to 20,000. Very soon. We're currently at 2080. This market has pretty much melted off today. 2.2%. Shaved off 457 points from the open. Is 2080 the number? My first trade in copper, and I should have waited for the VWAP tap, but reptile moved stop loss. Yeah, that's what the reptile brain does. It moves your damn stop loss. Yeah. You know what's funny is that the minute we go in short, let's just say we go short at, I don't know, what do we got here? Let's just say we go short at 106 or 100. That's the minute the market will go up 200 points. That VWAP's got to be like 300 points away from me. That VWAP was left in the dust. See, every tap of the 8 EMA has just been sold off. I don't even think we need this trend line. I think we just look at the 8 EMAs. If you would have sold off every 8 EMA tap today, you would have been creaming. You've been making so much money here. Okay. Will this be the pump to all-time highs? Good luck, Crown. Crown's gonna try it again. Are you trying copper or are you trying NQ? Maybe we should have traded oil today. Oil seems to be a little bit easier than Nasdaq trades, but I heard it's pretty wild too at times. Kind of play out better. Getting that move on the NQ, guys. Could it be? Is it getting that 8 EMA tap again? Took a quick scalp for the 1 minute 9 EMA. Good job. Yeah, nice Crown. Guys, this is the pump. This is the one we've been waiting for. All jokes aside though, when are we going to get this pump? So much resistance ahead of us. We got the 8 minute here EMA at 103. 100 might be psychological resistance. But it looks like our stuff's starting to curl now. We might be making our way up finally. But we've thought that plenty of times today. Yeah, now because buyers are stepping in now. We're getting some volume in the 1 minute candles. This could be something. Did we get trap buyer situation here? I mean trap seller. Okay, we had 222 sellers here, 67, 61. Could be something, could be something. Okay, now we're starting to get that pump, guys. Hope it's just not another bull trap. This is 78. I'd like to be at 88 to have a 10-point stop loss. Be nice to maybe be here where this volume started at 90. Could see rejection here at 110. We do have this wedge here. We also have the, I think this is the 13 EMA. Anyone taking this long, be very careful. We've seen a lot of bear traps today. I mean bull traps, sorry. The problem with this reversal, I believe that this reversal will just come in out of nowhere and not act like a typical reversal just because they have so much liquidity already. Crown has a short set at 142. Is that copper? Or are you trading this NQ? Okay, that was a pretty nice pump here. Let's see if this gets retraced. Is that 90? NQ, nice crown. So you're going to short the 142. Yeah, I don't like the looks of this reversal just yet. Especially what's going on here at the 13 EMA. Could find support off of 20,100 though if we do come back down. You can try a scalp at the 21 EMA 5 minute. In on ES, okay. Yeah. This pump has now turned official. Yeah, it looks like it does want to move up a bit. Obviously we missed this move. That's what the market likes to do, guys. It just likes to kind of give you that recency bias where everything just goes in one direction. And then when it does move, it moves without you. And chasing it gets you hurt a large majority of the time. So currently right now we're at Looks like the 20 EMA on this 3 minute. Sure if we'll see some kind of retracement here. Might be creating that base. Looks like this market's getting bought up pretty quickly. It's a good sign for anyone here looking to go long, or if you are long. Looks like they've made support here at 120. 120 has become support on the 1 minute at least. We do have a nasty wick here on this candle, on this 3 minute, and that could also be acting as resistance here at the 20. This could be setting up here for a short. More than likely, it's not going to happen here, a short, because that's what a lot of people would be expecting. But if there really truly is a meltdown of the market, this thing could finish much lower even. We could head down to 20 grand. So this could have been a temporary relief bounce. We'll see. So far, this looks bullish though. I will be the first one to tell you that. Looks like base has been created at 120. That means that 120, that's where our base is. 125 would be a nice long if we do go long, but if we come down short, yeah, we're still getting resistance off the 20. The curl might not be ready yet for the moon. Crown has canceled his short at 142. I'd be playing this level to level crown. I'm not sure about just one fell swoop up. Could be ready. I could be getting ready for a long at this moment. I'm not sure yet. I'm looking to see how this plays out. So far, I don't like those wicks to the upside. Not much confidence there in that move. I think buyers are still very hesitant here to jump in. Market did receive some pretty bad news today, so that might be all she wrote. Guys, we have an hour and a half left in the session, and I'm still down. I need to make some money to bring this account closer to break even, if not green. And I'm thinking this is going to sustain a long. Hopefully we're not late. Hopefully we are not late. We have an idea here of possibly a long. But if this market does not cooperate, this could just melt right before our hands, right in our hands. This thing can just drop the floor. It could just go right through the floor. Yeah. It's looking like this is looking reversally. Canceled the short at 142. Might have been a right move. Might have been a right move, that short at 142. Now it's finding support on the 8 AMA. On the 3 minute. This market could turn here. Might want to try it. Screw it, guys. Go big or go home. I'm probably going to get my face ripped off right now. More than likely, I will get my face ripped off. But in the event that I do make a couple shekels, it'll bring us a little closer to our goal of not being so red on the day. Okay. It's looking a bit pumpy, but we've seen that before just to get the 52 fake out. What is a logical area here for resistance? Would be the next level will be 157. Maybe we get a little ballsy here, guys, and move it up to 157. Let's go to 155. Let's see if we can break this. I'm gonna move stop loss to break even here, guys. All right, if we get this, guys, it'll be nice. At least breathe to the 21.5. Yeah, maybe we'll get something here, guys. If not, I'll be very quick here, guys. I'll be the first ones to tell you. 127. Hopefully we do not. Oh, come on, you bastard. A little bit more. We need to get a little bit higher than this, guys. Come on. This is a joke if we don't get this. This man is tight. At least a breath. We'll see, guys. We'll see. Crazier things have happened. If we get this 155 tap, we'll be pretty happy because it'll take a big dent out of our negative P&L. 155 could happen momentarily, actually. Come on, 155. Do I hear 155? We do got 155. Come on, 155. Let's do it. Come on, guys. Let's go, 155. You're just a few little points away. You can do it. You can do it. 155, you can do it. Come on. We want to squeeze those sellers. Those sellers who thought that they were in control here. We're going to start twisting that knife. We're going to start twisting that knife, guys. Come on. Or am the one that's going to get twisted here? I don't want to get twisted, man. This would hurt if we come back to stop. If we come back to stop loss, I'll be really hurt. My feelings will be decimated. Come on. Get that little push. We need the 155 smackaroo. We need the 155 smackaroo. If we don't get that, I'll be really hurt here. 155 smacker. We're at 150. Can she give me 5 more? 5 more. Oh, man. Come on. We just need 5 more points. She's not looking good, guys. She's not looking healthy. She ain't looking healthy. But I think we can get 5 more. She ain't looking too healthy. She hasn't been eating her protein. Protein, come on. A little chicken. A little steak. There we go. We got the 55, guys. Woo! Man. Now we're only down $250. Now we're only down 250. Watch it rip for 300 points now. But there is a little bit of a resistance here because we have volume from earlier today, but it may not be enough to hold us back. But if this is truly the reversal, we'll have some more opportunities here to get in, guys. The timing on that long for me was perfect because I took advantage of this spot right here where we had a buyer divergence or a bullish divergence, but it was ugly because it had the wick to the upside. So since we had the wick to the upside, I said this thing could just collapse. It could be buyer exhaustion. But when I saw this candle convert into a yellow candle as well, and just give us that, come here, take that liquidity, and then come back up, I said, that looks pretty good. So that's why we took that. Hopefully that makes sense. I'm not telling you guys how to trade, but I'm just telling you my logic behind that trade. Oh, God. Yeah, we'll be going all day today, guys. We're going to pull an all-day stream today. I don't have to pick up my daughters today, so we'll be here till close. And by the way, if you guys are trading any prop firms, you got to close your last trade by 4:15. At least at FTT you do. I'm not sure about any others. I haven't even drank any water today, guys. That's probably why I'm not winning, because I haven't drank much water. All right, that's what I needed. That's like Popeye and his spinach. That's what I needed. Okay, now it looks like we have created some support here. It looks like we created support at around 130, possibly 138. Could be new support. I'm thinking 138, 140. 140 is new support now, in my opinion. So that would mean if we are looking for any more opportunities, it'd be good to have our stop loss below here for longs. But right now we are seeing 159. Like I said to you guys earlier, there's some resistance here because we did have some volume. So there are sellers here defending their positions, which means that they're probably trying to keep the market down. That way they don't get stopped out or liquidated. So since we do have that volume in here, that's why I took my profits at 155. But it could blow through. Looks like it wants to blow through. If I close this day green today, guys, I will be the happiest camper ever. Yeah, I should have left it open, but we don't know that. In hindsight, we got to play this thing a little safer because, can you blame me, guys? It has not been a buyer's market today. But we'll probably pump for the rest of the day. Hopefully you guys are doing well on your trading here. I've decimated my Weibo account today, guys, in case you were curious. I started the day with 2100 and we are down 1578 on the day there. It's not easy to do that, guys. It's very hard to lose that much money. You have to be a complete just disregard for trading. Well, I can't really say that. This morning was a rough session, man. Such a rough session. So I got the next few days to myself, guys. I'm excited. My wife, she's visiting family, and I don't have my daughters until next Monday. So I have a few days that I can just concentrate on, try to craft my skill here. Well, if you can call it a skill, just craft my, or go over my trading to see where I can improve and make some adjustments. So I'm excited about that. Hopefully come back next week a completely refreshed, different trader. It's also nice to catch up on some reading, some basketball, some training, some running. Yeah. Okay. Still currently think this market will trend up a little more, guys. Currently, I think we're still trending 166 right now. Could have been nice for us. We would have been approaching green status on our trade. But I've been lied to all day today. This market has done nothing but lie to me, so I chickened out and took profits too soon. In hindsight, I should probably kept them open. Let's see what's going on here. Okay. Yeah. So right now we're going to try to re-enter the channel that we were in for a long time. Could get rejected here at 175. But the way this thing's moving, it might be very likely to go in. All right, I'm going to clean the chart up a bit. This move is pretty vertical. This move has been pretty vertical. Kind of music do you guys listen to when you're trading, or you guys just keep a quiet background? I always just need some like white noise in the background. I always need something. Or maybe that's what this live stream's for. Oh, that's a V-shaped reversal if I ever seen one. Up about 100 points already from the bottom. Trading back up at 175. Looking to pierce that re-entry back into the channel. And there is some volume here too. There's some volume at this level. Not sure if we'll get the rejection here or if we will continue to move up. Thank you guys for all the likes. Appreciate it. We're up to 12 likes now. You guys are awesome. Awesome crowd. And you guys have been putting up with my nonsense all day long. Okay. Looks like we're getting some resistance right now, guys, at that 180, 178. I think this is why it's trying to make its way back into the channel, and we have volume there. While we're waiting, let's check out some of the higher time frames. Okay, so this was the ultimate push. Came down here. Okay, so we got a 30-minute. Sometimes a 30 minutes are clutches. Clutch, and it tells us that we were waiting. It was an obvious move. 5:30. At 5:30 a.m., if we would have rode this thing down from 5:30 from this signal here on our 30-minute, it would have made for some very nice profits today. But no one's trading at 5:30. Our 1 hour here at 8 a.m. was money. Look at that. Our 8 a.m. candle right here, this bearish divergence on a 1 hour sent us rocketing down. Oh man, I gotta start my pre-market analysis on the higher time frames. Well, I do, but I didn't see this. I must have been just ignoring it. I don't know what's wrong with me. No, I did see this, and that's why I said we're going to tap VWAP and come down. And that's what I thought we were going to do. Let me get all this noise out of here. All right, so yeah, we tapped VWAP. And then we did drop, and I wanted to take out the lows from here. We did, but we just kept dumping. This candle here told you a lot. This candle here told you This candle here, obviously too, with the big wick on the way up. And there was a lot of signs here. A lot of signs. But we can't live on a charts 24/7, right? And I try not to trade on my phone. This reversal is still looking pretty healthy, guys. It looks now like we've made a floor here at 164. 164 being right here. So if you are interested in longs, this could be a good place to have us stop. What the hell am I listening to? I don't even know what the hell this is. No, not that. Oh. Okay, we're breaking down from our channel, but maybe not for long. Thinking 163 is the bottom. This 1 minute red candle here looked like it was a stop run, just to move this price up a little bit more. Miscalled. I miscalled the bottom for 25 points. Sorry, I'm a mess. Dude, we can't blame ourselves for missing the bottom. We just got to react to what we have in front of us. So that's why I keep moving that's why I keep moving this line here, because I'm looking here to see where possibly have our next support area. So that way, if we do get a little opportunity or a retracement, we can buy it up and we could put a stop loss underneath that area. The reason why I think this has got a little bit more support to it now is because there was two bullish divergences here, with the low of that bullish divergence being at 164. So that's right around here on the 1 minute candles. So we could come back down here and play around here and take a long off of that. That would make me feel good. That would be a high probability trade for me. Unless we start seeing some very ugly wicky candles in here, then, you know, obviously we may not do that. So Victor's going to scalp this all the way up. Good for you, brother. If you get in at a good level, you may not even have to scalp it. You might be able to ride it. So a good way to know how to stay in a trade, which I should have done on that last trade, is if you don't violate your 8 period moving average, or here the EMA. We got out at 155, right? So we got out like right here, smack 155. But we never broke the 8 minute EMA. I'm sorry, the 1 minute 8 EMA. Never broke it. So if you never break it, there's no real reason to get out of the trade. But I'm a pansy and I'm red. If I was massively green today, I probably would have played that game. Right now it's looking a little toppy. Maybe we'll get an opportunity to get in here. And remember, guys, it looks scary when you got to go long. It does look scary when you got to go long, but that makes for the best longs. So when we have our level here, I don't just set stop loss. I don't just set orders here, because I look to see how they react when they get to these levels. If they quickly get bought up, that means it makes me feel good that there are buyers there. If it's not doing much here and just kind of like continuing down, then I don't jump in. But right now it looks like it's still very strong. Momentarily look like it doesn't want to come back down from being a little overbought, but that doesn't have to obviously stay that way. Okay, the 3 minute doesn't look so hot. I'll be completely honest with you guys right now. These wicks to the upside don't look so hot, but I don't see any reason to really I think this market is going to completely reverse just yet. Is the ES reversing? I'm sure everything's reversing right now, right? ES, let me see. VIX is still high as hell. The DXY is still up. ES is looking a little better. Okay. These momentary little dips are getting bought up pretty quickly. Keep an eye on this stuff. I just don't like the wick on this 3 minute candle here. Don't like it at all. Next short here could be the nail in the coffin guy to bring us down to $20,000 if we do expect to see another short or another wave down. All right. Come on, man. We need to break even. We need to make some money today. We need to set up for a nice trade. Currently not feeling so bullish at the moment. These 3 minute candles are not making me feel too good. But we'll see what kind of reaction we do get here at 164. Right now it is looking very toppy. Those last two candles, guys, have very nasty wicks. Let's see what the 5 minute shows. If it shows anything. Okay. This could make for a good long. The 5 minute looks better. But the 3 minute looks ugly. Catching a bit of support here at 166. Catching a bit of support there, but we will see. 15 looks bad. Thank you, Crown. Yeah, 15 looks very, very wicky. It's funny how the same chart could look so different on different time frames. Looks like 164 is still a good spot for a stop loss if you guys are considering entering along here. We may not get too much. We may test these wicks again, or possibly last week's low here at 206. I'm not completely sold on a long just yet. Not seeing what I want to see in order to take this market back up. So guys, I was thinking about opening up a couple more accounts once I get my FTT accounts to pay out. I was considering giving my funded futures a shot. I was also thinking about maybe Tradeify, and I think there might have been I think that was it. I think there might be another one. Oh, Top Step. Top Step, yeah. The Top Step, the only thing about Top Step is that I have to trade for a little while, just just as a combine. I don't mind that. They want you to trade that for 2 days, and with those, I think 2 days should be sufficient to pass those. The only thing is that they only give you 5, so either we either we do those one at a time, or we copy trade those 5 and then we get those to live accounts. That's more or less what I'm thinking. But I think I'd rather secure my payout first before getting any top out on Top Step accounts, so we don't end up using our own cash on that. Because if we fail those evals, that's money down the drain. But with Tradeify and with My Funded Futures, they have straight to funded options now. So we could be looking at those. But I definitely want to give Top Step a shot too. I'll share what you guys think. Any preference, guys? Let me start a poll. Yeah, this right here is looking like 164. Could either work out as support, or it's going to end up being resistance. To set up that poll, guys, in case you guys want to give me your opinion on those. I haven't traded any of those. I've only traded Apex momentarily, and I'm trading FTT. Okay, we're getting some action right now, guys. Not sure if this is the stop run here in order to go up to the next leg. If you are taking this as a long, careful. Stop loss should be somewhere here at 151. That would mean 161. Could make a decent entry if you're thinking about taking this long. That would give you 10 points of stop loss. 3 minute looks pretty bullish. We do have a lot of volume here though, keep that in mind. And there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. So far, everyone, we got a 100% vote for Top Step. We just have to work our way through those combines first. We're getting a pretty bullish signal here on the 3 minute, guys. I am not going to lie. It's looking pretty good. We could continue this leg up now. So if you are looking at any scalps, the buys look a little bit better right now than the sells. Taking that up to the top of the range, maybe. We got an hour left in the trading session, guys. We just got into the 3 p.m. power hour. This is my first. Is this my first power hour? I think this might be my first power hour ever live streaming here. So, congratulations to me. I am very interested here in possibly taking a long off of the 160, 161, if we come down that much. If we don't, then we won't take it. Not right now, at least. Kind of glad we got out of 155 because there's been a lot of chop after that. There's been a lot of heat. I mean, yeah, we could have gotten probably another 20 points on that, 30 points. But it did come back to 155. So if we were just like stubborn and holding on, it would have just came back on us to where we took profits anyway. Even lower, it got to 150. Probably would have trailed it anyway though, so we probably would have done better. This is looking pretty good, guys. I'll be honest, this is looking okay. We do get a little bit of a pullback. I'm expecting that. I think that big 3-minute candle with the tail there, I think that was a stop run. Every move needs a stop run. This is power hour though, so anything can happen. Buyers are stepping in, guys, looking like they want to take control of this range again. And twist that knife in the side of the sellers that they're currently trapping down below. Don't think I'll be able to get into this, but I'm going to end up smacking myself later. I just want to take it at the right, level because I'm so tired of getting stopped out. And if I'm wrong, at least it gives me time to see that I'm wrong. And if it leaves us, at least it's not a lost trade. It's not like I lost on a trade. Currently right now, we are still looking for one very profitable trade. Three-minute looking very choppy, looking like we have wicks to the upside and wicks to the downside. So just imagine that this might end up turning into a little bit of a range. So remember, if you're going to consider any moves in here, you're probably going to want to consider shorts, longs, shorts, longs. Could do this for a little bit. That's why I'm not rushing into any trade here, just because I think we could do a little bouncing around still. We currently do have a lot of volume here in this area. We have the high volume node at 173. So that being the case, we may want to just wait. All right. Looks like we're getting a little bit of a move down. I'm not sure how far down. Not much. Not much at all. But it is getting a little bit wicky here on the 1 minute. If I do end up closing my day out here at negative 250 on the day, at least it'll count as a day. I want it to be a green day though. I don't want this to be a red day. We're getting that little pullback right now, guys, which is good. All right. I was interested in this move if it comes down just a bit more. Yeah, this move is getting bought up pretty quick. It looks like there is some demand here at 160s, low 160s. So trying to be patient here. Looks like we'll be getting our opportunity here to test the bottom of that range. Starting to look a little toppy. We'll see how kind of a reaction we get here at this 164 to 160 level, or 150. I think that's where we came down to last time, 151. It looks like that area is getting bought up. Okay. Good sign for the bulls. That area is getting bought up. Turning into a possible reversal here. Back to the upside. I like to see something a little more dramatic. Maybe another little drop down. I'm thinking a lot of people are bullish here, which would be the perfect time to dump this market further. That's why we want to be very careful here. Yeah, that last little candle on the 1 minute did not make me feel good. It looks like buyers are trying to divert this up, but the sellers are still very strong in pushing this market down. It's looking a bit weak right now, guys, I will say. I will say this is looking a bit weak. So I just got one of my friends in Discord say, in all honesty, blew my accounts today, all my Apex accounts. I went on tilt and I sized super big and broke all my rules. With that being said, I'm taking the rest of the day off and I'll be back tomorrow. I misexecuted all my trades today. Yeah, we're not alone, guys. This has been a shit show of a day, if I do say so myself. Okay, guys, this might be the reversal. It's what I was waiting for. I like how we got bought up quickly. I'm going to try it just for maybe 10 points. I'm going to try just for right here. See if we can even get that much. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we didn't. These little micro wins might add up to something. So currently right now we have that take profit at 179. 179 is right up here, top of the wicks. Hopefully we can sustain that a little bit. If buyers come in, if buyers don't come in, then we're screwed here. And this has just been another charity for the bears. Okay, maybe a little win, little baby win. Can you give me a little baby win? Give me a little micro baby win? Not even? Not even? Can you just give us a little smack of the 179, please? Baby gains? Baby gains? Give me some baby gains. I'm usually not one, guys, to take baby gains. I'm usually one to hold my trades for like 20 points at least. But this market is just disgusting. And I got to try to recover some money today with these baby gains, if we even get the baby gains. And we're risking too much for baby gains here too, by the way. Gotta move this up. Yeah, I can't even get baby gains. Can't even get the baby gains. Look at that. Look at that. That was nasty. I'm not getting the baby gains. We're getting a stop out. Can't even get 7 points on this move up. Thank God we took that on Weeble and not on. There we go. There we go. Now I feel fulfilled. I feel good now that the market has taken my 20 bucks here. Not even 7 points. Can't even get that in this market. I do tell you though, this market is very efficient. Very efficient. Very efficient at taking your money and violating every rule that you thought was what the market usually does. Wow. Sellers are still looking to make a run here, guys. Sellers are still looking to make this run here. This could reverse now that we've taken the liquidity out from 150. Not likely though. Looks like it's still dumping. Yeah, this thing runs and then sleeps. Exactly right. Runs and sleeps. Right now, still looking to take more liquidity here. This market has now swept 150 and looking to possibly move up maybe into the EMAs on the 1 minute and then come down again possibly if we don't make some support off the 160, 155 level. This candle here was very misleading. These candles here were telling more of a story. This one here, this 1 minute, told us that this is gonna turn, but it's a 1 minute, so this could have been the turn, but it actually had a lot more left in it. This candle here was nasty, this is nasty, and we got that dump. But I was in a trade when this happened, so I was just hoping for the best at that point. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's much supporting this market right now. I'm not sure if we're going to have much support, but it is the bottom of the range, and it looks like a very low risk trade at this moment. We could possibly see our way back up here to 174, 175. That's what it's kind of looking like. Swept these lows, come right back in. Could be just setting up for a bear trap, a bull trap though here, and it's touching our 8 EMA on the 1 minute now. Not sure what it will do. 144. 144 has now turned into support. Okay, let's look at this market on the higher time frames to see what we're looking at. Okay, this candle is very doji-ish, topping out, coming down. This could bring us right back up. That's what I'm thinking. Kind of what I'm thinking. You're going to be hitting resistance here. Okay. Market a very efficient machine here. Thing is consistently creating new movements that you thought you were familiar with. This candle, I expected it to be recovered in this area. I did not expect it to be recovered by an additional 10 points. But that's just the way it happens sometimes. And here we're getting the move back up. It's going to find some resistance here at the 180. And also it's finding its way back into the channel, by the way. This major channel we have in here. This could be more shortness, depending what happens here in the 3 minute. We'll see. I think we might make it up to the top of the range on here though, either way, top of this range. The reason I say that is because we swept a lot of liquidity here. Could possibly test these again. That could make for a fabulous short if you're looking for another short. Excuse me. I think I got a toppy candle in here. Hopefully you guys are trading safe here. So far, Top Step is the #1 choice here on our poll. Have you guys traded with Top Step before? I heard a lot of great things. Looks like we might be making our next move up, guys. Looks like this market does want to move up further. This now becomes support. $164. 70. I like to take it around here. This thing's looking to coil up, possibly make a run higher. Looking like we're getting some fireworks here, guys. Could be seeing our next leg up, or possibly could be seeing a rejection here at 190. What do you guys think? It's looking pretty bullish at the moment. The bottom of that range would have been a perfect place to take the long. We just took it a little bit too soon. Yeah, I'd like to send this thing long if I can, if I get an opportunity to. Yeah, I don't think I will. Don't think I'll get the opportunity here. We're so close to resistance though. Place for me to take that long was here, and I did not. I took it a little early. I took it in here, and then it ended up coming a little bit more, and then going. If I do get the opportunity, it'd have to be sub here, but we got to see what happens next. Matt D says he's eyeing the 2200s area for short. Century plus last week's low. Century plus? Century plus last week's low. 200, okay. So this thing's got wings to 200, you guys may say, okay. We may have to try this thing long if we get a little bit of a retracement here. I am hoping for one, because that 170 has now become support for me. I like the 170 for support. I'm going to try this one. Oh. We're at the top of the range. It's the only thing stopping me from really going long on here, but I like where we are. I'm gonna try it. Screw it. If we're wrong, our stop's gonna be super tight. Our stop's right here, so we're not risking much. If we get this pop, it'll be really good for us. Moving this to break even, guys. We need this pop. Currently right now I take profits at 192. Can we break out of here? Not looking too strong yet. If we do get this pop though to 192, it'd be great for us because we will then hopefully be green on the day. Wish me luck, guys. We need 192 to smack here. Matt D long the ES from 58.20 and out at 27. Good for you. So I think you might have 14.3 long this area. We're waiting for 192. Waiting for 192 to get smacked upside the head. I'm not sure if this market will be generous enough to give us that, but we're hoping it does have a little more fortitude in it to hit 192, but it doesn't look like it. It looks like it's coming back down. Come on, man. Come on, man. This market is not cooperating at all, guys. Not cooperating. At least it's not making a beeline for us. I like for this thing to kind of make up its mind already. You're gonna go up. Oof. Bearish divergence is forming. Bearish divergence forming here. Could be followed by bulls taking over though. Could be followed by the bulls taking over and smacking 192. Can the bulls smack 192? Can the bulls smack 192? Come on, bulls. Come on, bulls. You got this, bulls. Come on, bulls. You got this, guys. Come on. Come on, 192. 192. Come on, you got this. Come on, 192. There's no reason why you can't go to 192. There is no reason why you can't. My buddy here says 200. You can go to 200 even. What's stopping you from going to 200? If you go to 200, 192 seems to be brewing, but we may have to It's getting toppy, guys. It's getting toppy. It's getting toppy. Come on, 192. Come on. Come on, 192. Come on, 192. We got it. 192. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, 192. I'm not missing this thing by a tick, am I? Come on, guys. Come on. And you know what the sad part is, guys? This doesn't even count as a trading day for me. I'm up 170, 150, 145. I'm up green on these accounts, but it still doesn't count as a trading day for me because I have to be up over 250. So we need a small trade for $100. So $100 would be 5 points. 5 points. Let's go for 6 points on a trade. 6 points because 10 points gives me 200. So I really just need 6 points on a trade. And this thing's going to 200. So Matt, I should have listened to Matt. If I would have listened to Matt, I would have been done. Good job, Matt. You are the man. Should have listened to Matt. That's it, guys. I'm not happy with myself. I didn't hold this thing to 200. 206 was previous resistance, previous support, sorry. And now this is going to turn into possible resistance. I think it's going to push right up into it. It might just push right into that. Good job, Matt. You're the man. We got 200 views for the day, guys. Only been streaming for like 12 hours, but 200, we'll take it. Thank you for all the likes. I know it can get kind of wild in here. Sorry about my cheerleading from the sideline here. But I am excited that we have been down 800 twice today. And now we're currently green again on the day. Oof, couldn't say it has not been a roller coaster of a day. It has been a roller coaster of a day. I am still depressed though because we've given the market about $1,500 of our live account. Thank God we have made it up on our FTT accounts, which are currently up right now, 150 a piece, which would make it about $3,000 up on FTT for the day. Still does not count as a trading day. I need another $100. So let's see what happens here. But centuries tend to be magnets. What's a century? 2020? Is that like 2200? Oh, you mean hundreds, the hundreds. Oh, that's what you mean. Magnets. So 2205 is my line for last week's low. Yeah, I have that too. So I'll watch OF OnlyFans to see if it makes sense to short. I'll want to see some weakness. Good trade for you though. Thank you, brother. How many accounts do you have in FTT? I'm trading 20 in one shot right now, Crown. So every loss I take on here. So if I would have closed the day with an $800 loss, guys, that's like 16 grand in the red. But we are currently now up 150 to 170 on these accounts. OnlyFans. Order flow. That makes more sense. I don't know if your girlfriend on OnlyFans is giving you insider information. Yeah, Crown. That would have been nasty. So far, the best day we've had on FTT has been $530, which is $10,600 profit day. This is pretty good. But this right here. She's got some bomb toes, let me tell you. Yeah, I bet, man. I bet. Those OnlyFans chicks, man, they're official. It looks like we are getting a hard rejection off that 200. Could possibly be looking to take a short for maybe 10 points. If we do get a short opportunity, but right now it's still looking kind of longy. Today's been a roller coaster, guys, for real, man. Oof, this is quite the candle here. So I wouldn't be surprised if this entire candle gets retraced and then still pops. Or maybe gets retraced to 170. This is a very powerful candle. Sorry about that, gents. All right. Let's check back on our 3 minute. She got some bomb toes. Speaking of order flow, any trap longs up there? Looks like it was mostly shorts. Don't think that's the top. We probably have a little bit of room to come back up. Not many trap buyers here. A couple buyers in here, a couple buyers here, but not many. Maybe some here at 142, but no. All right, so we're continuing our little leg down. This could make for a little bit of a pump. We just need a few points, guys. We just need a few points. I was watching this kid the other day on Top Step. He was trading with the pros, and he was trying to pass his combine with the pros. And this kid was getting, he's never passed a combine before. He's tried many times. And this kid kept getting, kept getting so close to his profit target. And then he kept coming short. Like, I think the first time was like 20 bucks. Then the next time was like $1 or something. Then another time was like 50 cents. And it was just like ridiculous how much this kid was just missing it by. And then after that, I think he dropped down like 300 bucks. And then he finally, I think he made it by like a couple dollars. But he kept forgetting to account for the commissions. Yeah, Stanley, you saw that too, Crown? That was hilarious, dude. I was like, come on, you gotta be shitting me now. This is like set up. They felt bad for the kid. I think they were gonna like say, look, we'll talk to compliance. Maybe they'll just let you slide. But he eventually got it. They wouldn't let it. He said it's all part of the process. This is part of the process. You gotta learn from these things. You learn from these events. Market right now looking kind of crazy, guys. We did get to a level where I would like to eye a little bit of a long here. All we need is a few points. That 200 got rejected pretty hard though. Market still making 170 kind of support here. Don't know if it could last, but it looks like it's curling. You guys thinking we go up into this close or down into this close? Come on, man. Give us a little bit more opportunity here. This thing reversed pretty quickly. I don't know how I let it I don't know how I let it do this one on me. We still got 206 above us, guys. Looks like a pretty good target. I'm thinking we're gonna take this for a couple of points. Just need a little bit of a retracement. Need a little retracement before I feel good about this. Come on, man. Move is getting stronger. I was expecting there to be a bounce there at the 170 area. I just wasn't ready for it for some reason. I'm over here telling stories. I think I'm Mother Goose or something. Yeah, there we go into 206. Haven't tapped it just yet. Maybe make a second attempt at it. Got shot down pretty quickly there. That curl was so obvious. I don't know why. I'm like paralyzed. I'm like a deer in the headlights. I don't know why I didn't take that long. All we need is a little measly 10 points to make today count. Can we make today count, guys? That's the question. Can we make today count? That wick is not making me feel so warm and fuzzy, though. I'd like to see maybe a little possible dip first before we try again. Market may not need it, though. Buyers are coming in, guys. Market might say, hold my beer. Wicks get ran, so they say. Yeah, market always does something different. A broken clock's always is right twice a day, right? So everything anybody says is always is sometimes right. And you're absolutely right now, Matt, with that 206. We did make that our market's goal right now. Looks like it did take the liquidity from there. I'm not sure if now it wants to head back down. We could have gotten our 10 points there, guys, but I'm too chicken shit. I don't know why I didn't take that. Hit my target. Good for you, brother. Now I'm free to talk. Haha, so true. Everything works every once in a while. Yeah, I'm not sure how many of you guys are ICT traders, but a lot of those concepts that ICT teaches, they work because everything works sometimes. And not to say the ICT stuff doesn't work, but my stuff doesn't work. Like I've been wrong and I'm looking at volume and I'm looking at order flow and the market just does whatever the hell it wants. So everyone's right and everyone's wrong. It just works sometimes and sometimes it doesn't. You just got to learn how to manage your risk and not overtrade, because that's been my dilemma too. Is sometimes I tend to overtrade. Today I think I overtraded my personal account, but I don't think I overtraded FTT because I'm just trying to get FTT to a profitable day. We'll see what happens there. Definitely overtraded today my personal account though. That I will say. I think I know what I could do different next time. Sorry guys, my camera just died, so I'm gonna switch cameras real quick. I'm gonna switch. You guys really want to see me? All right, look, we're making a second attempt here. Making a second attempt for that 206. Second run for that 206. And all we need is 10 points, and it's going to be probably the hardest 10 points of the entire day. We got 40 minutes. We got 10 minutes till the bots come out, guys. And all we need is 10 points. Oof. We're clearly back in the channel now. Buyers are looking strong. I'd like to see it try to retest the 200. Buyers are strong, guys. Yeah, Victor, I'm streaming every day. I've been streaming every day since last week. Monday through Friday, 9 to whenever. 9:30 to whenever. So I'm glad to have you guys on here. Really appreciate that. Yeah, this move was pretty strong. Even the CVD here confirms that. But again, everything can change pretty quickly. And all we need is 10 points. These are going to be some of the hardest 10 points you'll ever see. All these yellow candles you're seeing, guys, these yellow candles are bullish divergences. So the sellers are trying to push the price down, but the buyers are absorbing that. So you have more sellers than you do buyers, but the buyers are just that much more aggressive. Can we make it back into the 206? Can we make that support? That's what the question is right now. So far, it's still looking pretty promising. We've been seeing major absorption here by the buyers. Sellers are trying to push this market back down. Buyers are not having it. This is the kind of market that I enjoy trading a little bit more than that trending market that we got earlier. That trending market down really just made no sense. That was just death by 1,000 cuts. That's what I would call that. Thank you guys for all the likes. I appreciate that. Took that short at 210. First two scales off now. Let me ride to the volume point of control if it gets there. Yeah, you're thinking that it's going to come down to 173 or in that area? Could be. I'm just looking for 10 points. I don't care if I get it on the upside or the downside, but good for you on that short though. I think I might have to follow you on that. As soon as I get some kind of a sign here. So far, not seeing it. I just need 10 points. It's looking like it wants to make 200 support. Currently right now at 209. My friend here is taken out at break even if he was in that trade still. 200 has become support, guys. Pretty confident saying that. I now need to look to get my 10 points and be on my merry way. Seven minutes left until we get the bots kicking in, guys. I'm not looking forward to that. I'm trying to see if I can grab 10 points before that, but I've been second guessing myself way too much here. Victor saying that we may have something at 233, or that could be its next target. I'm happy to be adjusting the chart down for once today, not up. I had to adjust that chart down so many times today. Okay, I'll clear this up here. In case you guys are wondering why I'm trading on two different platforms, because Fast Track Trading only has Rhythmic, so I can't trade that on TradingView. I have to trade that on a system called MotiveWave, a platform called MotiveWave. I like the platform, I'm just not too familiar with it yet, so I just use it just for the trading right now. But it does have a lot of functionality. It's professional software, so I'm looking here to chart on TradingView and trade my FTTs on MotiveWave. This has got strength, guys. This has got pretty good strength. And the reason why I'm saying that is because even though the CVD is down or sideways and the move is up, this whole thing has been a bullish divergence. Really, the whole move up from 170 has been pretty much up, which is bullish divergences. Good target at 233, huh? I just need 10 points. Yeah. The 20s, multiples of 20, a lot of times get sold off too. So this 220 could be a bit of a sell-off here. Looks like that every little sell-off is getting bought up. Looks like every little sell-off is getting bought up now, guys. This market could end up ballooning up and possibly closing maybe flat on the day, or maybe just down, maybe slightly, maybe down 1%. Right now, I'm not really in love with what I'm seeing, but I'm going to take a quick short. Hopefully we get 10 points on this. I would be very happy if we did. See if we can get 10 points. Hopefully it doesn't make it impossible for us to get 10 points here on a short, guys. We're not asking for much. 10 points is all we need. 10 points is all we need, guys. We're not asking for much here. Can we get to 10 points? Come on, goddammit. Give me 10 points. We did it, guys. 350, 370. Take that, FTT. God damn it, with your new rules. 250 a day. Shame on you. All right, guys. So we got our... Man. Should have held that shit. When you go for 10, you get 20. When you go for 20, you get 10. Go figure. What do you guys think? Up ski for all day or down ski now? Here comes the volume. Seller's kicking in now. We were taking that short there. We took that short there at 216. We're currently trading right now 200, 196. We would have banged out 20 points. Would have been good. But we're too chicken shit. Like I said, man, we started trading like chickens over here. I don't know what's gotten into me, man. I ain't no chicken. I'm not like Marty McFly. We made it count, guys. Let's see if we can get our Webull account now to $100,000. Not likely though, not likely. That was quite the run by the buyers, but that was not showcasing a lot of positive CVD, because it was the entire move was basically a bullish divergence, which means that price was going up as CVD was staying flat. So usually those do flatten out. That's what we saw right here with the rip down, and something tells me this rip is not done ripping. We may come back down, like my man was saying, Matt, down to 173, where the magnet of the POC here is, point of control. We could come back down more, and if that's the case, I may be interested in somewhat of another short here on Webull, the account that I care nothing about, because I tend to just treat it like a redheaded stepchild. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate all that. So I moved my stop back as my scales came off. So in at 210, one of 5 and one off. Oh, okay, you took one off of 5 and then one for 10. So new stop is 220. Give it a bit of cushion. Still out. 5 points for commission. Good for you, brother. Sounds like you did okay. Are we coming back up for a few? Are we coming back up for a little bit? I think the buyers are saying, I didn't hear any bell. Just like Rocky said, I didn't hear no bell. And this thing is about to come up again a little more. Maybe stop out late shorts, come ripping back down. I'll wait for the 3 minute to confirm something one way or the other. But we do have 1 minute, guys. 1 minute to 350. And that's when we get the, what do you call those guys? The bots? Oh, the bots just came in right now. And they're botting. Thank God we got our 10 points before that. Not bad on the day, guys. Even though our Webull account is completely decimated, because we are degenerates this morning. We were trading like true degenerates. I hate losing. I think that's what it is. Buyers are still ripping here, guys. Just ripping. Look at that. Sell the house and buy everything. We're going to the moon now. I think we rip for the rest of the day. I think we rip for the rest of the remainder of the day. Let's see where we currently are right now. We are only 1.5% down on the Nasdaq. We are down on the ES 0.92%. The dollar seems to be coming down a bit, and the VIX is coming down. So it looks like the market is trying to take back some of those losses that it's taken today. Good trading though, guys, for sure. In hindsight, obviously, closing out our 155 trade a little early was whatever, but then we got the opportunity to get back in here if we would have been patient enough, or maybe even in here, because this was pretty crazy, and then we could have ripped up. So I think we came up like about 100 some points. Not even, guys. Oh my God, we're over here. I'm over here like celebrating over 87 points after we've dumped like 400, but still looking okay for the bulls here. Not sure what's going to happen, but we did create a ton of support at 200. I think my friend Matt here still thinks that we're going to make it down to 170s. Could be. Could be, could be. We will see. We will see. So that kind of puts us in a much better position now, guys. Our accounts are growing on FTT. which is really good for us. So we made 7,000 after being down 16,000. I would consider that a not once, but we were down twice today, 16,000. That could have ended very ugly. If we rolled over, it would have to use that as my downside target. We have not rolled over yet. Yeah, I don't think we've rolled over quite yet either. Okay. We only got 8 minutes left in the session, guys, so we could see some fireworks from here to 4. Oh, wait, we have Tesla earnings today. That is coming out. Tesla earnings after the bell. So if you guys are trading after the bell, keep an eye on the Nasdaq, because Tesla, which is currently now down 1.6%, which is one of the least down major tech companies down today. Nvidia is down 4% at one point. It's only down 2.6 right now. Curious to see what Tesla looks like on a chart. Tesla looks exactly like very similar to the Nasdaq. Okay. So Crown saying, how does FTT work? Are you just funded? So the way FTT works is, if you haven't heard about them before, they are a prop firm which has direct to funded accounts instead of having to take an evaluation before trading. They give you an account that you can trade immediately, and if you do well, trade good for 10 days, you can take a payout as soon as 10 days. So if I make at least $250 a day for 10 days, that would put me up at 2,500. But I wouldn't be able to take any money out if I only made 2,500, because that's the buffer that you have to keep in the account in order for you not to, blow your account. So my goal for trading is between 250 to 800 a day. And today I was shooting for 800, but I'll take the 350 today because it was just brutal today, guys. I don't know if I have any mental capital left to spend here. But if you're interested in that Crown, you can open up an account with as little as like $200. I think $200-300, something like that. I have a link down below in my description where you can get 55% off the account. So if you are interested in that, just make sure you don't pay a full price. And yeah, I mean, I've traded with my own cash, guys, for a very long time. I've blown a lot of my own money. I'm still red for my trading career. I'm trying to get out of that this year. So for me, I've opened up futures accounts on AMP, and I've lost a lot of money on there. I think on just futures alone, I think I've lost over 20K. And with Webull, I was actually very profitable early on. I 4x'd my account. But this last week that I've been trading the 1 minute, off the 1 minute for better entries, I've just been trading like a true retard. Full retard mode. I think we've gone on the 1 minute. Prior to that, I was using the 6 minute and the 12 minute to enter trades, which made things a lot slower for me. But I'll tell you that I had a lot less false signals. So on a 6 minute, you get less less entry signals, but they're more powerful. So looking at how we traded today, I think we may have to scale back and trade off the 3 and the 6 maybe in the future, because the 1 minute has just been a little bit too much information. The reason I wanted to forward test to the 1 minute, Matt, is because I noticed when I was taking my trades off the 6 and the 12, I'd get a signal like this, like for instance here, I'd get a signal like this, and whenever I see something like this, like a big divergence with a big wick at the bottom, this looks very strong. So what I do is I wait for this move to reverse and test this candle. And most of the time it never really breaks this wick because there's a lot of demand here. So what I told myself is like, listen, a lot of times I get into these trades and my stop losses are pretty wide. So maybe if I take trades off the 1 minute, I can see what's going on in here, so I can then take my stop losses much tighter. So that does work, but the problem is that along the way, you get a lot of false signals for things that aren't really going to happen. So for instance, on the way down, and these candles aren't just, like McDonald's candles that have no meaning. These are all they're all volume divergences. They're absorption. Your buyers are getting absorbed or sellers are getting absorbed. So on the 1 minute, those are not as powerful unless you're like at the very bottom and you already know you're at the bottom. But usually you don't know you're at the bottom on these smaller time frames. You only really know you're at the bottom on the bigger time frame. So if for instance, like I showed you guys the 1 hour earlier, and that 1 hour was like stupid deadly, predicting this dump today. But even if we move this to the 15 minute, if we look at a 15-minute chart here, we'll probably see something that'll be a little bit more telling. So this candle would have been the candle that told us start looking for something. But looking at the 3 minute and the 1 minute, we had a bunch of candles leading down that led to me taking way too many knife catches. So I did a lot of knife catching in here. Let me show you. I did a lot of knife catching in here. I did some knife catching, I think, over here. And this would have prevented me from doing that, because here at the bottom of this range where we all thought, this thing will probably get down to 20,100, it actually did give us a signal. I just want to keep an eye on the market here, even though I really can't probably take much of a trade. Okay, so this candle here told us that we were getting a bearish divergence, but bearish divergences don't always turn bearish, especially when they're at the bottom of a move, because what this is telling us is that the delta is positive. The delta is positive. Well, sorry, wrong chart. This is telling us that the delta is positive, but sellers are still pushing this thing down. That's what this is telling us. This is telling us delta 559, this candle is still very positive, but sellers are pushing this down. So that means that the buyers are still getting absorbed by sellers, but this led to seller exhaustion. And then here we trapped a bunch of sellers at this level here, and then we turned around. So knowing that we had this candle here, and then knowing that we trapped these people here, and then we got the candle up, looking at it in the 15 minute, then I would have moved over here to the 1 minute, and I would have said, okay, well, let me check out the 1 minute and see what the 1 minute is telling me. In the 1 minute here, what we saw was this bright green candle here. This tells me that there was a volume spike. So it looks like there's a real attempt here to go higher. So this would have given you an early indication to go long on this. Then when we got to this point here, we had another indication here with a bullish divergence. We could have got in here as well. So these candles, they're too big to get information on where you enter, but they are good for telling you when movements are going to turn, when the tide's going to shift. So this here, actually, I got to keep an eye on the 12:15 to see when the tide's going to shift, and then drop down to my lower levels. But what I've been doing is keeping my 1 minute on the screen, and that's been really messing with my head. So I think that's what we're going to do from now on, is look at our higher time frames. I'm going to do some back testing. I got 3 days or 5 days to myself this week. So I'm going to do a lot of back testing to see where I could have done better, and we're going to do that. Even though today was brutal, guys, it was one of the worst days of trading I've ever had, but we made it back. Matt said, so it looks like you were always looking to catch the bounce. Do you have rules to jump on the train down? Yeah, so on my dumps, I'll get to your question in a second, Crown. On my dumps, these are my rules. So let me show you what I mean on the dumps. So for instance, let's break it down to the 6 minute. Just probably give us a little bit more information here for today. Okay, so let's start the day off today at 9 a.m. Okay, so we've got 9 a.m. right in here. Okay. I want to show you how powerful these things are, right? So we started getting these bearish divergences here. Buyers getting absorbed by the sellers. Sellers moving the price down. Right here at 460. Right, 460. Again here, we had a bullish divergence, but it didn't turn out to be anything. Then we got another bearish divergence, and then we got more movement down. So this here tells me that this area is perfect for shorts because we had an iceberg order here, or we had sellers who were absorbing all of the buying pressure. So my dumbass should have put a resting order in here with a very tight stop loss, and we could have got this move here, very big move in the morning, but I did not, right? So that's an indication to go short when you see those at peaks, when you see those in high places. So for instance, let me show you another possible entry on those. So here we had this double bearish divergence, and then we started ripping down for the rest of the day. And these are in the 6 minute. If we go drop down to the 3 minute, you'll see even more. Here we had another one here. And note, I want you to note something. These wicks don't ever get touched again. Whenever you see these bearish divergences or the absorption, they never get touched again. Again here, bearish divergence, wick never gets touched again. If I can just be patient enough to wait for these and take them and be man enough to put my stop loss above these wicks, we ain't got no problem. See, we take another short here. Bang. Guys, we could have cleaned up today, but your boy here is still, I'm still working through the mental aspect of trading. And then we do the same thing on the way up with bullish divergences. Hopefully that makes sense. Crown says, do you have overlay range boxes? I try to keep I have so much stuff on my screen that I just try to keep it clean. I'm not sure what you mean by overlay. We think we got Tesla earnings out. I'm not sure what you mean by range boxes, but I think you mean like drawing a range at key levels. I have my key levels marked out. Wow, we got a huge pump. Missed that one though. It's okay. All right, yeah, so we got the market pumping right now. Most likely Tesla has reported earnings. And now Tesla's still down 2%, 1.9. Is Tesla pumping? No, Tesla's down. Tesla's down right now. But the market is pumping for some reason. Oh wait, never mind. This is not extended hours. These are regular trading hours, extended hours. Ooh, Tesla's pumping. Holy moly. Thank God I own Tesla in my long-term portfolio. Thank you, Jesus. This thing has been kind of just quiet for a while. Tesla's been ranging. Everything works, Crown, on every time frame. The time frames don't matter because even if you choose bigger time frames, let's just say like the 1 hour, you get all the information you need. It's just so much more reliable. So for instance, if we would just use the 1 hour, the 1 hour here told us that the volume was picking up for the buyers. So this would have been, the volume was picking up for the buyers. So if you've got balls enough, after this candle closes, you can put your stop loss here and ride this thing up. Again, we had a bullish divergence here. If you got balls and big enough, you put your stop loss here and you ride this thing up. Or what you do, which works a lot of times, is you wait for this candle to get retraced as much as possible. And if you could get it to be retraced, you know that there is a buyer pool here. That's called buyer demand. There is demand here. So it's good to take these trades here with tight stop losses, and that's what I've been aiming for. So again, this morning, if you would have looked at the 1 hour, this 1 hour here would tell you that we're going to, at 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock would have told you that sellers are getting absorbed, buyers are getting absorbed, and sellers are pushing the price down. So that led to this whole dump today. So for now on, at a pre-market, I'm going to do a little bit more of the higher time frame and look at what's going on to have a better idea of the trading day. This works on every time frame. The bigger the time frame, the better. Tesla is silly pumping right now, guys. I think that move gave us 6%, 5.6% on that pump. That is crazy, guys. What's Nvidia doing on this? Nvidia's pumping too? Yeah, we're going to have a hell of a gap tomorrow. This market might pump for the rest of the day just because of these earnings. tomorrow might end up being a very bullish day after today's dumpathon. Yes, exactly, Crown. It's like seeing the internal workings of the 1 hour. That's exactly what it is. It's like seeing the guts of the 1 hour. These wicks up here are getting demolished right now on the 1 minute. Market is looking very, very good. We should have stayed long, guys. Would have been printing a lot of money right now. Okay. So I think that's what we're going to do. I think for now on, what we're going to do here, guys, and to be a lot more successful with our hit rate, maybe we'll do a little bit of a recap right now. I like the 12 because it fits 5 times into an hour. So it's kind of like a in between a 10 and a 15. So I like the 12. 12 gives you a lot of information. Just going to try to clean this up as much as possible, guys, just to not make this so super confusing. Let me lighten this up a bit, just not making so hard to read. Okay. Clean these lines up. See what we don't need anymore. Let's clean up our chart. Okay, so let's take, that was a range. Let's take that off for now. Take everything off the chart for now. Let's make this a bit cleaner. I'm gonna leave that for now. Take our pivot points off. Don't need these pivot points right now. All right, so let's dissect what happened today and see where we could have traded a little bit. Well, not we, I'm sure you guys did fine. Let's see where I could have made some major improvements in my trading day. Okay, I'm gonna break this one down into the 3. See if we would have just traded off the 12 and the 3, if that would have been better for us. I'm gonna tell you my train of thought here. Okay. Okay, that's why I keep 2 screens open. All right, so pre-market, we get this bearish absorption. We get a dump down. We get a doji. We get a doji. We get a bullish divergence, and then we get a bearish divergence at 948. 948, that's the first candle of the day. This right here, if we would have paid attention to this 12, once the market is open with a bearish divergence, remember these wicks on these candles rarely ever get touched before they actually make their move. So if we would have looked at this candle and said, wow, okay, we could take a trade right here at 948. Let's go to 948 on the chart here on the right. So 948 is right in here, right? So 948 signals us. We come in here and we see this bearish divergence right here, this 3-minute absorption. Take it off of this 3-minute stop loss here. So let's just say we let this candle play out. Let's say we let this candle close before we take it. If we don't even wait to see what happens with this candle, we would have taken on 18 points of risk. That's where I tend to battle myself, because 18 points of risk is no small stop loss. That's a pretty big stop loss when you're using 1 mini. That could be about almost $400, $360 loss. But like I said, these wicks rarely ever get taken out, right? They rarely ever get taken out when you get them in the right place. So if we would have taken this one here, we could have rode this thing down. You know, who knows how much we would have rode it down, but we would have got in right here. We could have rode this thing down for about, if we had the balls, 60 points. You know, in the morning we have longer ranges, so we would probably hold it a little bit longer. Okay, so here now on the 3-minute we've got a bullish divergence, right? So the 3 minutes are pretty effective too, guys. So 3-minute bullish divergence. We wait for this candle to be reclaimed, like we did here. Okay, wait for it to be reclaimed. We can enter here, stop loss at the wick of this candle. Believe it or not, that's like nothing, right? We wait for this to come all the way here. We take 2 points of heat, right? 2-point stop loss. If we would have taken this trade, I don't remember if we did. I got to watch the replay. We could have rode this thing up to the VWAP for 70 points, or we could have rode it up to the top for 91 points if you had the balls. Okay. All right, let's move on. So here we have a bullish divergence up here, right? We have a bullish divergence up here, but the problem with this bullish divergence and why it's not so powerful is because it's not at the bottom. It's not at the bottom of the range. It's at the top of the range. So this could signal buyer exhaustion. And then when we look over to the left, we see that sellers are absorbing buyers in this range. So this one led to this big dump. So now we think to ourselves, okay, since sellers are in control, we had a huge dump here. If we had the balls, right, we could have entered on this candle once 50% of this body of this candle was taken up, or we can go into our footprint. Or we can go into our footprint chart here, and on our footprint chart we can see that we saw that right here at 426 we had 530 contracts that were controlled by the sellers. So if you're thinking about going short anywhere, it would be in a place where sellers are likely to defend. So sellers would defend here. I would have loved for sellers to defend up here. It would have been a nicer entry because their stop loss would have been tighter. So your stop loss, if you're playing this game right here, your stop loss is pretty big. It's 40 points, you know? So obviously you don't want to take that kind of stop loss. Maybe you can make your stop loss above the VWAP. Maybe that's like 15 points. So that would have been an entry if we're reading this market correctly, right? So we're looking at this market at, what is that? 1036. At 1036 here, we see just some topping candles, nothing really special, okay? This candle on the 3-minute is very telling with this long wake up. That was a bullish divergence, but also signified buyer exhaustion because the buyers got swept here and the buyers got beat, right? So looking at this here, this looked like a bullish divergence. This looked like a bullish, well, it was a bullish divergence. Buyers were absorbing sellers. So this was a false call, and I probably did take that. So let's see what time that was at. I'm sorry if I'm boring you guys. You guys are free to go. 11:48. So let's drop down to 11:48. Okay, 11:48, 11:48, 11:30. Okay. So here, dropping down to the lower time frame, we never got the bullish divergence. So we would have really never entered if we followed our rule book. We really would have never entered because we never got the bullish divergence on the lower time frames, right? So that would have been a call that we could have skipped out on. Okay, so coming back down here to 136, and that's why sometimes we miss so much opportunity just focusing on the bigger time frames. That's why I'm looking at these smaller ones. So at 136, let's see, we would have missed a lot of drop. But if you were holding that short from this morning, it would have been crazy because there was no reason for you to really get out. Okay. Yeah, here at 136, there was really only this right here, this little thing here. But it wasn't much. It wasn't really a reason to get in. It wasn't much. But we did get here a lot of bearish divergences, which could have gave us another possible, like, I think 60 points. Yeah, just about 60 points if we would have taken these bearish divergence trades here. But the reversal came here. This was signifying something was going to happen. So going into this candle, we saw that we got the reversal here. So maybe the 12 might be too, how do you call, conservative. And that's why I like to look on a smaller time frame, like the 3, to see what else is cooking, because this 3 would have given us a short here. We would have been cleaning up. The 3 would have given us all these shorts. So we'll see. Tomorrow we'll play another game, guys. Yeah, so Crown saying the overlay boxes create a giant overlay candle, basically, so only need one chart. Was just curious from your opinion. Thank you guys. Well, Crown, the overlay boxes create a giant overlay candle. Basically, so only need the one chart. You're gonna have to explain that to me like I'm retarded, brother, because I'm not really following right now. What's going on here? What's going on here? 412. This market is almost moving up to the VWAP. That's crazy. What do we have here? The 12? Yeah, this move's been pretty strong. Look at this. Bang. Just riding the EMAs all the way up. Riding the EMAs, riding the EMAs, riding the EMAs. Didn't even touch the EMAs on this one. You know, what's funny is that this market just set, you know, I knew that this stupid Bank of America news couldn't have been everything. The market sold off all day in anticipation for Tesla earnings, just a pump on the close. So Crown saying, oh, that was from before. Let's see. Can we hit the VWAP? Are we going to hit the VWAP, guys? Well, we hit the VWAP. How many points is that? 283, 300. This is after hours trading. The market shouldn't really be moving this much, but I guess since we had the earnings, it is moving. But you know what? The VIX was up really high today, so it couldn't just been Tesla. The whole market was down. Tesla doesn't have that much power. See what's going on in the Twitter sphere, guys. Give you guys a little bit more time here. So how many of you guys are voting for Kamala? Any Kamala voters in here? The crowd at Kamala's event in Detroit started chanting Trump's name and she lost it. Kamala, if you want Donald Trump to win, say that. Otherwise, I'm speaking. She's famous for that line. I'm speaking here. I'm speaking.
I'm here because we believe in democracy. Everyone's voice matters, but I am speaking now.
She believes in democracy, but the most undemocratic thing you could do is take Joe Biden out of the running so you could step in. That's just me. It's crazy, right, guys? Crazy. What else is going on? Can we get a refresh here? Tradeify is going to have a flash sale soon. Probably missed out already. Looks like Tradeify has something here. Payout reversals. If your payout does not adhere to the new trading rules, your approval will be canceled and you will need to trade an additional 10 days in adherence of the new rules to qualify. So it looks like Brett Simba here. Brett Simba is the CEO of Tradeify, and he's been going hard after the other prop firms. It looks like he is taking a shot here at FTT, Fast Track Trading, because like I said earlier, they're making some of the traders trade an additional 10 days because they had a couple of flipping days. So that's why we wanted to make that 250 today. Yeah, so that's something. He's always saying something. Let's see what the people here are saying. Yeah, there's a lot of angry rappers right now, guys, when it comes to the trading with FTT, and they have to trade for 10 more days. This guy here is saying, wish he would have launched before them. He paid 10K for his accounts, reached at payout for some accounts without flipping, hedging, or gambling, and even traded more than 10 days. And now, guess what? Have to trade under the new rules again. Completely BS, this guy says. Yeah, so There is no perfect prop firm, guys. If you want perfect anything, then you need to trade your own funds. And if that's the case, you can do whatever you want. Oh, this guy finally blew his accounts. This guy's always on here saying that he does like $500,000 a day. He says, the stupid market made me blow my accounts. The market is out to get me. Maybe I will try again tomorrow. This guy JP, a lot of people don't like him too much because he's always on here talking about he made $500,000 with a bot. Usually people are saying that's scammy. All right. Well, that's what's going on in Twitter, guys. I guess a lot of people had a rough time today, including Kamala Harris. Let's see. The market is still looking like it wants to touch that VWAP. You guys are still here with me. Thank you for that. Okay. All right, guys. I'm getting kind of hungry. I haven't eaten since this morning, so we'll let everybody go. Happy that we made some money today, recouped our accounts. So this will count as a trading day for us with magical 350 to 370 in these accounts, giving us a little bit over $7 grand for the day. And we lost about $1,400 of real money, $1,600 of real money today. Yeah, let's not repeat that tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Don't forget to give me a like on your way out if you could. And don't forget to hit the notifications so you can be alerted when we go live every morning at 9:15 to 9:30. Thank you guys. Take care. I love you for being here. Let me close this out.